Launch 2025. The opening ceremonies will be delayed because a lot more bots need to be inspected. Not sure how long that's going to be. But thank you for being here on time.
Check, 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 check.
As was mentioned, we're in a bit of a delay for the opening ceremonies. While we're waiting, does anybody want to hear any dad jokes? Thank you. Otherwise, I would have had to stop. Ryan, if you don't want me telling dad jokes, let me know. Okay. So, I saw a fake bucket the other day. It was a pale interpretation. My son is studying martial arts, but the other day he got sick. You know what it was? Kung flu. So waitress said, "Your glass of pop is empty. Do you want another glass? Do you want another one?" So what do I do with a second empty glass? I used to be a member of a secret cooking society, but then they kicked me out for spilling the beans. Oh, thank you. A good boo. I don't want to hear what a bad boo is. I've heard enough of those. I try not to be cheesy when I tell jokes because some people are lactose intolerant. One person likes it. Thank you. I'm not really happy being a glue salesman, but I stick with it. I'm always quiet in a pharmacy because I don't want to wake up the sleeping pills. I once worked as an ice delivery driver. That was the coolest job I ever had. Yesterday, a clown opened a door for me. I thought, that was a nice gesture. 2 years ago, my doctor told me I was going deaf. I haven't heard from him since. I'm just itching to tell you about my allergies. I don't like elevators, so I take steps to avoid them. Because if I try to take an elevator, I feel shafted. Although I'm not sure that I trust steps. They're always up to something. It was easy for me to learn Braille once I got the feel for it. This is a good one for this time of year. What do snowmen do in their spare time? They just chill. Did you hear about the houses that fell in love? It was a long distance relationship. Never buy anything with Velcro. That's a ripoff. Did you hear about the guy who invented Lifesavers candy? They say he made a mint. I asked one of the guys in my cabin if he was going to take a shower. He said, "No, I'm going to leave it here." Did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? Hundreds of souls were lost. The police arrested the Energizer Buddy. He was charged with battery. I'll let you go. The opening ceremonies will start eventually there's a holdup on getting everybody inspected, getting all the bots inspected. So I was trying to make your time seem shorter while you were waiting, but maybe some of this made it seem longer.
Your attention, please. 73641. Any representative, if you would come up over here in this corner. Need somebody to come up here, please. 73641.
Where do you want us to disappear to during opening ceremonies? Just like drop or something, or?
Yeah, stop, drop, and roll.
I'll roll into there.
Crisscross applesauce.
Is that the match?
15 seconds is when it'll start. Yeah. Really grilling. We go on that side, like the four of us, since it's round.
Yeah.
Literally tablet like you. That way the guys don't pick it up.
Yeah.
Right? And then if one of the guys has my glitter tablet, I can be like, no, it's mine.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
I need your code.
Alright.
So are we...
I think we're gonna you can stand over there. There's seats over there if you want to.
You gotta get through that side leg. Yeah. Go over. Karina, go up and over. Up and over.
Little room.
You're in.
I have no musical talent.
They're on my relaxed seat too.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can play piano.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ignition sequence starts. 3, 2, 1.
Ignition.
Welcome. Welcome. All right, there we go. You guys hear it? All right. Yeah, that's bright. All right. So, welcome to Case Western Reserve, University Tinkham-Ville University Center. Second year for launch here. Few people I want to thank real quick. Our sponsors. I'm going to go through this a little quick here since the inspection took us a little longer than we wanted, but we got everybody inspected correctly. That's the important thing. The Kennedy Group, Sherwin-Williams, Precision Metal Forming, Lincoln Electric, Swagelock, Joseph & Joseph, Lanique, and our presenting sponsor, Eaton. Thank you. You know, without them, this doesn't happen. We're competing for 3 spots here for the World Championships, May in Dallas, Texas. I have a few people that I really need to thank. My committee is super strong, and they make things super easy for me. Scott McCreary, Beth Marsh, Amy Paushi, Kareem Barrett, Casey Kowach, Ron Gabo, Susan Koch, Rachel and Pete Jones, Jen McMillan, and Joni McRailed, and Angela Klodnick. Thank you. The venue here, I will tell you, it's been a pleasure working with Lou Mendez. He is emails back like a minute later. Things have been very easy, so big shout out to him. Thank you. Normally you go to signature events and they're asking for volunteers. We had to turn down volunteers. So my organization, thank you for all of your help. It goes a long way. We've got a couple schools that I need to thank. Brookside, Akron Firestone, Akron STEM. Thank you for the fields, the extra help you did. We've got a couple people from the RAC Foundation here. You'll see they have their name tags on. You can find them. Thank you for showing up. And last but not least, Miles and Sean. Our audio visual is crazy. Miles works to the nth degree for us. Our home tournaments look really sharp like this. And, so big shout out to them. Thank you. T-shirts are available out there. We have a limited supply. There's some sweatshirts, some things out there. Skills right next to us on the other side of that wall. We do skills last year. We did a little different. It worked out really well, so we're continuing with that. There is a check-in. You go in. They will basically turn your number red. There's only one person in line. We don't want to have a huge line. It's not place holding where you can have 5 people waiting in line. You can hold 1 spot. Once you go through, there's a checkout. They'll turn it green. As soon as it turns green, you can have another person come in. So there's only one person in line. Worked out great last year. We've seen it utilized at a couple other tournaments already this year. Signature events using it, so working well. We're going to continue with that. Competition fields, this is field 1, 2, and 3, just so you know. And there are restrooms out to the right if you need that. We have a couple people that we'd like to invite up here. They're our sponsors. Give them a moment of our time so they can introduce themselves. The first one, Amy Paushi from Eaton.
Thank you, Craig, and thank you to all the volunteers who are helping make today's event possible. On behalf of Eaton Corporation, I am pleased to join Launch today as the presenting sponsor. We're often referred to as one of the biggest companies you've never heard of. That doesn't mean we haven't touched your life, and perhaps today. If you arrived by car or plane, saved information to the digital cloud, or even just turned on the lights, you probably have touched an Eaton product today without knowing it. We are committed to continuing our support for STEM and robotics education, not just here in Ohio, near our North American headquarters, but across the world, from New Zealand to Uganda and Brazil to Canada. We wish all the competitors the best, and we hope to see you at Worlds.
Thank you, Amy. Next, we have Scott McRail from Sherwin-Williams.
Thank you, Craig. Thank you, everybody. As a representative of and on behalf of Sherwin-Williams, I'd like to congratulate all of our student robotic athletes on being here and whatever the path ahead has for you, be it college, work, or Worlds, whatever it is. We wish you the best of luck. Wanted to do 15 minutes, but Craig told me yesterday we won't have time for that. But I do want to ensure that you guys are aware, obviously, that Sherwin's part of this, but it's you that we're focused on. We want to ensure that you understand, much like the co-presenting sponsors here, that there are opportunities in the robotics space, not only with our organization here in Cleveland, amongst many large global brands. Outside of that, I'm a dad. I am a robotics dad, and I'm excited for the competition today, but I want to leave you with one fun fact related to space. Here we go. The first man on the moon, Neil Armstrong, right? Born in Ohio, Wapakoneta. So welcome to the birthplace of the first man on the moon. Another thing that I like to share that my kids will roll their eyes at is that the first man on the moon, Neil Armstrong, you spell his name backwards, his name is Alien. I will leave you with that. Have a great competition.
Next, our national anthem. We have our Brexville Broadway Heights Orchestra. They're also robotics team members. If you guys come on up, get ready. Awesome job, guys. From here, I'm going to hand it over to our MCs who will be handling the rest of all the festivities here. We've got Leslie, also known as Bot Atomic. We've got Andrew Fliss, John Dar Bradshaw. We are ready for the drivers' meeting. So John Queen, our head, yes, you. Head referee, come on up here. Our other referees are Chris Morris, Cabot McCarver, and Ellie Clark.
Thank you. Thank you, Craig. First off, teams, I want to welcome. Second iteration of launch. Already looks like they pulled it up a notch. So good job. Good job to the team. First thing I got to remind everyone out, G1, which is don't be skibbity rule, okay? Treat everyone with respect. Teammates, parents, coaches. I knew that would get you. That was a good one. G2, this is student-centered. Student, coaches, mentors, parents, we love you. You can cheer on your team. Please don't coach from the stands. In the pits, we would like it to just be students in the pits. Please don't want to see a parent carrying a robot on a keyboard, maybe programming, maybe not. Just stuff like that, working on a robot. Give encouragement, but remember it is student-centered. If any of those violations are seen, it will not hurt your coaches, parents, or mentors. It could end up hurting the team, and they could be disallowed from awards, or they could have a COC violation turned into REC. So we just want to stop all that. Other rule, T1. T1 is head refs here. Our decision is final. I'm a big proponent of team experience. You guys should all know that. We're going to talk to both sides. If there's a call, we're going to tell you what rule it is. We got to give you the rule number. That's in the rules on what it is, and we'll give you a chance to come back if you saw something different or if you have another rule. Please advocate for yourself. T3, drivers must stay in the driver's station. If we make a call, we move on to another field, and you don't stop us, we start that match, we go to the third match, and you guys come back, hey, remember that match 2 matches ago? We can't change anything, we can't discuss it. Which brings me back to when we start the match in autonomous, okay? At the end of the autonomous, 15 seconds, we will define AWP, and just a reminder, this is a signature event, so signature event, AWP falls into place, not normal event. So that means alliance stake, 3 stakes on your side, one of them must be the alliance stake, 4 rings, those rings do not have to all be on your side. All your mobile goals have to be on your side. If any part of that mobile goal is hovering over the line, it is not considered fully in your autonomous zone, so you would not win AWP for that. 1 robot touching the ladder, and both robots have to be off the white line starting. Everybody understands that, correct? Make sure when we say who gets the bonus, who won Auton, that you guys agree, and when we give out AWPs, that you guys agree. Once we start driver, we can't go back and we can't end the match and you go, hey, I thought I won Auton. Double check. And there's nothing wrong if we go to start, you go, whoa, 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 can you explain it to me? We can recount the field in front of you and make sure you're right. I want it to be right, especially with AWP at a SIG. You all should be getting AWP every match. We know that's what you're striving for. So I don't want to deprive anyone of a point. So that's at the end of the match, we will make calls. We may discuss it as a group. We may go to our scorekeeper refs that are in the positive zones and what they've seen. Just so you're aware, this view on my side is very different than the camera view on that side, okay? So depth is, it's really hard for us to tell if there's 2 robots over there, what's over the line and what isn't. So that's why we utilize the scorekeepers, and they will tell us what they saw. Manual update on Tuesday. Positive zones are now protected at 30 seconds. There is a buzzer sound. It will flash. It'll be at the sound. Please, 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 please make sure you're not doing it at 29. You're not dropping it right at 30, make sure it's dropped and touching the tile, because if it's up in your robot and at 28 you drop it, that is a violation. And per the rules, is a DQ. And there's really no discussion we can do on it. Other rule, what's the other rule? What? High stake. Yeah, okay. High stake. They added the rules for high stake. High stake has a bonus points. Double climbs have bonus points. I don't know that we'll get in the area, but if we do, we'll discuss it. That to me isn't the biggest one. The biggest one is the time change. And you can also hold or be touching a mobile goal and be considered elevated. That's one of the other big ones. You could always be on a ring, but you couldn't be touching a mobile goal. That would negate your hang. So just so you're aware, you can now hang with a mobile goal. And since they announced it on Tuesday, I'm sure you all reworked your robot so the balance is there and you can hold a full mobile goal and hang. I didn't think so. Yes, hangs. If SG9, if a robot is in the process of a hang, and per the rule it reads process of the hang or attempting to climb. If you drive up there and you put your Lady Brown against to it and you say, hey, they're touching me, I get to get the 12 points that the rule allows it. No, we need 2 points. So you have to have 2 points of contact on your robot touching the ladder, and that means you're in the process of hanging and you are protected. Okay? So does everybody understand that? If there is a robot hanging or attempting to hang and you touch them, then we have to have a discussion and see how the robot sits at the end of the match. The last rule is we do not score the match till 5 seconds. So if we have a hang that's really, really close, the clock counts down to 5, and then it resets for the next match, and that's when we should be evaluating hangs. For every team who has a very, 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 very low hang that I need to put a piece of paper under it, these are elevated fields. That means we have to get in the field and we have to measure it. If in the process of getting in the field it changes, there's not much we can do about it. If it's clear and it's rocking and we can see it, I can give you some benefit of doubt. But if it's not, we have to physically get in there, lay down, and look at it. So just in your mind later when you're making hangs and go to Worlds, try to help us out a little bit. Does anybody have any questions for the drivers' meeting? I see a hand. Yes. Okay. SG6. Per the rule, if you are holding a mobile goal in your robot and you move or manipulate, is manipulate in there? I believe manipulate. Another mobile goal, that is an SG6 violation. Per the rules and the way it's set up, that's automatically an SG6 violation. Where we get into some gray area is if you bump a mobile goal as you're driving by, like that wasn't your intent, but it can't really take into intent. But if you move a mobile goal, a tile, or a half a tile, or into a corner and make it placed when it wasn't placed, those are definite. We're probably in major territory. Does that make sense? My number one thing to you is if you have a mobile goal that you might push while you're holding one, I would let go of the one I'm holding. Then we don't have to decide between us and have a conference, what did you see, what did you see, what did you see? Okay? Just a pointer. That's about it. Any other questions? I know you guys are ready. I'm ready. You guys ready? I can't do that, but I know someone can.
The interview process. So for skills, if you are in line, they will come get you. Your spot is saved. All right? You can go right back in to where you're at. If they come to your pit and you are not there, they will leave a note that says, hey, we were here. We looked at your schedule. It looks like at 9:45 you're available. We'll come back. So they will leave you a message. And if you see a judge walking around and you know you missed yours, just ask, or else come find me and I can lead you up to where Susan, our advisor, is, so she can take you through everything and find out what the situation is. But yes, they will be looking for you, and we've got, I believe it's 12-minute video, 12-minute interviews the first time. So we have 28 judges, so we're set pretty good. Answer all your questions? All right. We are good. Schedules are ready. 11 o'clock. Let's go.
Let's go. Match 1, 2, 3. Go through queuing quick. Get to the field. 4, 5, 6. Be at the queuing table. Thank you. Good luck.
Test, test, check, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, 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 check. Check, 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 1, 2, check, check. Check, 1, 2, check, 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 check.
Check, check, test, test.
Check, check. Check, 1, 2, check. Check, check. I'll bring this one back. This one's not working.
I'm hearing you. Check, check.
This one? Check, 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 check. It's not coming out.
It's up. In my main, I'm hearing you. Is this the yellow one? I was hearing you.
Yeah, but check.
I'd say, yeah. It's more than likely the best spot that you might want to be is after autonomous, you can just go right in the middle. And then during autonomous, one of us is probably going to be right around the middle.
We'll be in the middle during autonomous, and then once we're done with autonomous, you can move.
Yeah, we'll move left and right, and then you can take the middle.
I don't know if you'll use all.
So just like Kalahari, you got the match.
Check, check. Check.
Test, test, check. Good morning, Vex fans. Welcome to Cleveland, Ohio, and the campus of Kest Western Reserve University. We're ready to start launch. It's another one of those great Vex V5 robotic competition signature events. Streaming live this morning from the Timkenville University Center. We're near the heart of the campus here. We've got a great group of MCs to facilitate today's signature event. Joining me on the field today, legendary Vex MCs Leslie Tom and the incredible Andrew Fless. MC Stash, two of the best in the business. Now, I want you to know the next couple of days are going to be really, really exciting. We've got qualification matches scheduled today and ending tomorrow. And then we'll have alliance selection. That's where the top-ranked teams, through qualifications, will choose a partner to join them throughout the playoffs. Then we'll have the awards ceremony and the crowning of our tournament champions. Don't forget, top performers at this weekend's signature event will qualify to represent their school, their community, and the United States for the title of world champion in April at the 2025 Vex Robotics World Championship. So if you haven't already done so, please take a moment, instant message, tweet, or post a comment to your friends and family back home. Let them know that they can link to today's webcast on Vex TV. Oh, and speaking of social media, please remember to include the hashtag Launch2025 when you post your comments, your photos, and your videos of this signature event. Now, here to introduce our teams for our very first match of the day, please welcome Andrew Fliss.
Thank you, John. We're over here. Our first qualification match. Let's introduce your teams. Your Red Alliance made up of 7316X Caliber and 8128X Leroy Exxon. Face up against your Blue Alliance of 44691X Heatwave and 16099C Overclock. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready, which means Autonomous is underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in Autonomous. A great start to the signature event. No rings have been scored yet. 1 robot nearly crossing over that center line. Head referee John keeping eyes on them, making sure they are not in violation. Blue takes Autonomous. No win points awarded. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue able to successfully store 2 rings in Autonomous, netting them 6 points for driver control. Minute 45 seconds here at driver control, 15 seconds for Autonomous. Starting out the match here, we have Heatwave moving around the field, grabbing a mobile duel, trying to load up with those blue rings. 8128X, team out of Markham, Ontario, Canada, trying to vie for that corner, fighting against Overclocked. Teams communicating the pits about the status of the robots. Intake on the field here. 1 robot unable to continue to intake in the robot. I'm trying to figure out what team it is. That, I believe, is 7316 Excalibur. 2 robots jammed in the positive corner. That is Overclocked and Leroy Exxon. Excalibur's intake now completely falling off the robot. Fighting for the corner, and Overclock takes the corner from Leroy Exxon. "30 seconds. Corners are now protected. Positives cannot be interchanged here. Leroy Exxon dangerously close to that positive corner, trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance. That's Overclocked. Heatwave, full mobile duel, full of rings. Interesting mechanism on this robot, able to slam dunk these rings here. They line up for that high stake, but they're facing defense from Excalibur. 5 seconds left in the match. Will we see it hanging in the first qualification match? And that's match. And now we move over here to our second qualification match. Attention to all teams that are trying to queue for our qualification matches. Make sure you're keeping a walkway open so teams are able to move around. It's a little bit of a fire hazard, so make sure you are keeping that walkway by the queuing stations. Thank you. Alrighty, ready here for qualification match. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Red unable to dunk on that alliance goal. Blue, mobile goal in tow, but unable to grab that mobile goal. 7-3-1-6 able to grab theirs, though, loading up with 1 blue ring. Red putting a ring on each of their mobile goals on their side. Red takes autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Sorry, didn't press the button. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Sorry, just missed that button there. But we are now underway with 1 minute and 45 seconds of driver control. Teams on the field, your red alliance made up of 44-69R, Golden Rule, and 43-77-9Z. It's a bot in a box. Facing off against your blue alliance of 7-3-1-6F, Flaming Pandas, and 62-77B, One Pancake. One Pancake loading up reigns, 3 reigns on their respective mobile, boxing out this red alliance, trying to deny them access to that corner. That is Golden Rule out of Worcester, Ohio. Head referee John reintroducing reigns back in the field. If a ring is knocked out of the field, it is returned to that respective alliance's side of the field. One Pancake locking down that corner, but facing defense from the red alliance, unable to position their mobile, finally able to rotate their robot into a spot where they might be able to drop it. Teams do remember that the protected corner has been increased from 15 seconds to 30 seconds now. We are at 45 seconds, which now means 15 seconds till those corners are protected. Blue Alliance with 2 mobile duels claimed with reigns. Red Alliance with 2 mobile duels as well. One of those red mobile duels tipped on its side. 1 red mobile duel in one corner, 1 blue mobile duel in a positive corner as we are locked in at 30 seconds. Golden Rule trying to line up for a high stake. They just missed the mark. Feints to defense from One Pancake. 15 seconds left in the match. One Pancake trying to load up an additional mobile duel full of reigns. Ring in tow in their Lady Brown. They go up, and they just missed the mark on that neutral stake. Sliding over here to the Explorer field. My apologies. To the Gemini field for our qualification match number 3. Qualification match number 3, autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots underway. Slam dunk thanks from 6403A. Just missing the mark on that mobile duel, though. Blue able to store a ring on their alliance stake as well. That's courtesy of 6842V. Touch center stake, but they do not store 3 rings on separate posts. Red takes autonomous. No win points awarded. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. Red able to store 3 rings on each high stake. Each ring stored as the highest ring on their stake, worth 2 additional points, making that ring worth 3 points in total. However, though, the Red Alliance needs to store 4 rings in autonomous on 3 separate states in order to be awarded an autonomous win point. Ring falling off the reel, getting knocked off that autonomous state, precariously placed in autonomous, but still doing enough to award the Red Alliance an autonomous win. Blue Alliance, that's 77788X Cyber Eagles out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, locking down a mobile duel in their positive corner. Red Alliance with 3 mobile duels in their control, 2 of which carefully deposited by that positive corner, 1 of them stored in that positive corner. A excellent handoff by the Red Alliance. 6403A put on security duty, protecting their positive corner, while 4265G, that is the glitch in the matrix out of Broomfield, Colorado. The red robot now responsible for grabbing additional rings on the field. Teams communicating their pits, very aware of that change in the protected corner. Up and just missing the mark. That is Lich in the Matrix with a really, really interesting mechanism on the robot in order to store on those neutral states. Able to move their intake up above the robot and slam those rings on with more force than Lich in the Matrix trying to get a neutral state, pushing away 6842V. Lining up here in the final seconds. Can they get it? Slam dunk. Oh, and they just miss a mark. And now I hand it off to Leslie to tell you about qualification match number 4.
Four robots on the field, waiting on everybody to get connected. All right, if we are all ready to go, not yet. Perfect. This is an excellent time to thank our sponsors. Again, we have amazing sponsors that host or they make these beautiful events possible. So make sure if you see anyone with that Eaton name tag walking around, make sure you say thank you to them. We got Swagelock here. And we also have Sherwin-Williams as well. And they let us know that what you're doing here leads to great things out there in the world. So that's why they're willing to sponsor these big events. So huge thank you to all of our sponsors here today. Cowboy Chris not letting any single detail get past him. I have a feeling we will see that size tool come out a lot. We do have an amazing officiating crew today. Cowboy Chris Cabot and John Coyne, the head ref of Vex himself, all here to make sure that our play is highly competitive and clean. Are we ready now? Are you clapping because we're ready? I like that enthusiasm. Well, then this gives me the opportunity to talk, which I absolutely love. I am so glad to be here in Ohio. I have had the great fortune to come to Ohio and do these events for lots of years, and I am so touched whenever our alumni come back to visit. I love when you guys stop in and tell us all the great things that you're doing out there in the world. I don't know if you guys always realize how much of an impact you make on me. I remember hyping you at Worlds. I have watched you grow. I've got to know your families over the years, so it's always incredible to come back to Ohio. I think Ohio robotics is kind of known for being very, very competitive, but it's also a big extended family. So I love that you guys are welcoming us here in Cleveland and letting everybody experience that Cleveland welcome. So we going over here?
We're trying to figure that out right now.
Hi, Ryan. Okay, so we're going over here? Listen, I'm just here to talk, and I will talk about anything. Everybody's connected. Everybody's all dabbed up. This is our Houston, we have a problem moment. But I'm pretty sure if we get all plugged in, everybody is blinking green. As soon as all our robots are showing green here, only one that is not. And we're in the capable hands of Cowboy Chris. And then Gino makes an appearance. And if I was ever having trouble with a robot, I would want Gino to lay eyes on it.
Leslie, Tom, while we've got a moment, why don't you tell our audience at home how this year's game is played?
So, this year's game is played with some fast-paced robots. We have 6 scoring mobile goals on the field. We have our five of our mobile goals. We have our 2 wall stakes, our alliance stakes, and this amazing ladder in the middle. John Dar, I am glad that you asked me to talk about the game right now because we have a new world record of 125. Echo broke the world record last tournament at Kalahari. So I'm hoping that you guys are hungry. I'm hoping to see some amazing climbs today, and hopefully you're doing your skills, right? All right, if we're good to go, we're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, go. John Queen did say that you guys have very clean autonomous. I know that you guys have been posting them as well. I watch you guys on Instagram. You guys are going for that goal rush. Blue's going to take autonomous with no win point. I saw a lot of blue rings over there. We're going to count this down to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about our Blue Alliance teams first. 2011D is a dopamine, guaranteed to bring joy to anyone that watches them. And 2011K, kinetic, always in motion. Over on our red, 73641R, reinventing the steel. And 7882K, cool koalas. Over on that corner already, mobile goal filled to the brim with red rings deposited in the positive corner. That is reinventing steel, while cool koalas do what koalas do best, which is guard what is their own. Looking at our blue, going up with that high scoring Malik 2011D wall stake. Blue on both sides, but it looks like red over here. Ring is crowning. Reinventing steel, pushing blue out of the way. Blue, very fast, going over to the other wall stake, going up, just bouncing straight out of the field. Cat-like reflexes of our scorekeeper, able to put it back in for blue. 2011D, always got an eye out in taking that blue ring, looking to go over to score on that wall stake. We are down to 30 seconds. Those positive corners are protected, and I am ready to see all of these robots start fighting for other scoring opportunities. This wall stake has a lot of heat. Reinventing steel, pushing 2011D out of the way. 2011D undeterred, going back again while their Blue Alliance partner, Kinetic, scores on that wall stake, going down to 7. Our seconds are slipping away from us, going down to 3, 2, 1, and done. And it looks like a hang, swing, and clean for Kinetic. Nicely done. Okay, if John Queen says you're ready, then I believe him. We're going to push that button, and I'm going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Going up tall like they are synchronized swimmers, both red and blue alliances able to get their alliance stake. John Queen talked about how signature alliance win points are a little bit different. So it looks like these teams are coming out to play. True to his word, Head Ref John saying, let's count it all up. Let's make sure we're accurate. And in this, in a T pose, everybody walks away with a little bit of something. It is all tied up, and we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those Blue Alliance robots first over on our blue. We have a 2011A Apex and 8889S. Shh, the secret is out. We are watching you guard that goal over in the corner. But you know what? Quiet might be your advantage over on our red. 2530A Unhinged out of Henderson, Nevada. And 6121C, the Pioneers, bringing the steel from Pennsylvania. That goal is filled up and getting fuller. That is 2530A Unhinged, trying to take out that last ring from the corner, cleaning it all up so they can securely deposit their goal. Going up tall is Blue. Blue showing how easy they can use that Lady Brown to score up on those wall stakes. Clearing out that negative corner, Blue Alliance definitely has something in their sights. 40 seconds left in this match. Going up tall again. Seeing if they can intake all the way over. Knocked out of the positive. 2011A is there. Red is not going to be able to recover in time. Positive corners are protected. Huge play from 2011A. Apex looking for that dominance. Are we going for a D-score? 2011A does it. Descoring that wall stake. Taking off that red, replacing it with blue. Nicely done. Going down to 3, 2, 1, and done. Launch is bringing it today. Okay, if we're all good to go, we're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, that last match was absolutely captivating. We will see if match 6 is going to hold that steady pace going for launch 2025. So it looks like blue has taken everything, the autonomous and the win point. We are going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, I thought I had it, but thank you for being my button pusher so I can do my countdown. Over on our blue, able to take to the autonomous and the autonomous win. 6210T and 2011B, that is Biohazard. Looking at our red, working well in tandem. It is sister team, 7316R and 7316E. Already in the corner, our Blue Alliance robot, that is 2011B Biohazard, looking to own that piece of real estate. With the rule changes, they don't have to guard it as long. So we're going to see how high stakes is becoming more high-paced. Red robot going up tall, seeing if they can stack 2, and 2 is done. 2 on that far wall stake in one scoring action. Love to see that. Robots a little bit entangled with some love and support from Cowboy Chris, able to get untangled and move freely about the field. Going up tall again. 7316R scoring for the Red Alliance partner, doing the same. They're just going ring for ring, scoring on these wall stakes. Going over to their Alliance stake, getting it for red. Everybody is out of those positive corners. Positive corners are protected at this point. Now we go to 20 seconds left. Red going up tall again. Another wall stake, courtesy of 7316R. Nicely done. Huge class of metal right here, seeing who's going to deposit over in the negative. That is 2011B. Taking the risk of descoring both of those blue for them. Ring coming out. Cowboy Chris there is our robots. Try to swing free and pretty. That's 7316R, able to get all the way up. John Dar, the golden voice of Vex, take it away.
Thank you so much, Leslie. We're down here on the Apollo field. We've got scores coming up. These are the results from qualifying match number 4. Final score, 43-19. It was all the Blue Alliance. Once again, we're getting ready now here on the Apollo field for qualifying match number 7. 4 outstanding teams divided into 2 great alliances. Referees issuing their final instructions. They'll take a look at the field. Once we have a thumbs up, will be able to begin this match. And it's been begun. We'll start the match in 3. And we're underway. 15 seconds of autonomous action. Both alliances have one robot in motion. Let's find out who we've got on the field. On the red alliance side of the field, team number 48700X as an X-ray, PF Robotics. Blue wins autonomous, no win point allocated. We'll introduce the rest of the teams once we begin teleop. And we start the driver control period, and 1, go. Drive teams are fully engaged. Now the other member of the Red Alliance, the team out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, team number 3223A as in Alpha, they're called the Loose Screws. On the Blue Alliance side of the field in the number 1 position, team number 1095R as in Romeo, they are Run It Back. Their alliance partner out of St. John, Indiana, team number 73641S as in Sierra, they are Black Sabbath. Speaking of Black Sabbath, we're riding along with them right now as they sit there in the positive corner near side of the field. On the move for the Red Alliance now. Check that. That'll be the Blue Alliance, far side of the field. That's going to be Run It Back, making a move. Here comes a Red Alliance defender. In and out. Nothing happening there. 2 offensive robots. The defensive robots are guarding those mobile goals that are there in the positive corners. 36 seconds remaining in this match. Now the Blue Alliance working on the far side wall stake. Red Alliance beginning to climb. Trying to grab onto the bar, not clear from our vantage point if they have cleared the carpet. Final seconds, 10 seconds left. Final opportunity for teams to gather as much as they can. Red Alliance has a mobile goal in its possession. Rings topping it out. That's it, this one is over. Another great match. We'll be back in a moment for the official results. And speaking of results, we do have the match results from qualifying match number 5. Final score 40-27. It was the Blue Alliance coming out on top. Moving now to the Explorer field. That'll be field number 2. Teams are getting situated now. Field crew in the process. Resetting all the game pieces before we get started. While they're resetting the field, let's meet the Red Alliance. In the number 1 position, the team from Worcester, Ohio. Team number 44691R is in Romeo. They're known as the Golden Rule. Their alliance partner, also from Ohio, team number 43779Z as in Zulu. It's a bot in a box. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Akron, Ohio, team number 7316F as in Foxtrot, they're the Flaming Pandas. And joining the Pandas in this crusade, the team out of the Empire State from New York, it's team number 6277B as in Bravo. They are One Pancake. So the Pandas and the Pancakes taking on the Golden Rule and the bot in the box. Final instructions being given by the referees. As soon as we have a thumbs up, we'll get this match underway. Final check to make sure everything is set. Thumbs up around the field. Waiting on a referee assigned to this field to give us a final okay. Once they're here at the field, we want those teams to have everything ready to go. We start this match. 3, 2, 1. We'll try it again. 2, 1. Auto. Autonomous period now underway. All robots are in motion at this point. the overstock robot. Last one moving as time expired.
Doesn't matter. No, it's not illegal. It just doesn't count for points.
Waiting on the word from the referees now to indicate who is our autonomous winner and if any autonomous win point will be awarded.
It's illegal. They broke a rule.
Referees taking a moment to sort things out. It's a great opportunity to remind you that our field crew for this weekend's World Championship qualifying signature event are all professionally trained volunteers who are among the very best in the world. Your officiating crew for this event made up of 4 veteran referees who are considered among the very best in the entire world. Team is led by Mr. John Quinn from right here in Ohio. Autonomous win point.
Win point and red autonomous.
And Win wins the autonomous as well. We're going to resume the action with driver control. Now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Drivers and operators now in full control of these machines as they bring them out, navigating their way around the field. Riding along with the overstock, that's 16099A is an alpha. Getting the job done for their alliance.
Hands red.
Looking to make that move now here in qualification match number 8. Blue Alliance near side of the field. 2 robots there. Working to protect what they have. A mobile goal in their possession. Now the Red Alliance has a mobile goal stacked to the brim with rings. They also have a second mobile goal in their possession. And the Alliance partner for the Red Alliance trying to score even more on the wall stake at the back of the field. That neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance caps at 3 points if they can keep that ring there. 1 point per ring. Top ring is worth 3. 12 seconds left in the match. Teams working out that final strategy. Some beginning to think about climbing, but the battle has been so fierce for those mobile goals. Time has expired. Another great match. We do have scores to put up for you. These are your results from qualifying match number 7. Final score 46-22. Blue Alliance again the winner. Run It Back and Black Sabbath getting the job done for the Blue Alliance. Next match will be here on the Gemini field. Qualifying match number 9 ready to get underway. Thumbs up all the way around the field. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Counting down to the beginning of the autonomous period, 15 seconds, in which the drivers and operators can do nothing, just hope that the programming has been done right. Period comes to a close. Referees will step out onto the field. Red Alliance picking up both the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're going to resume the match and then we'll introduce the teams. Restarting the match in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 360 X's and X-Ray. They are full circle from Coral Gables, Florida. Their alliance partner hails from Akron, Ohio. Team number 60883, B as in Bravo. It's the Bob Bot. On the red, check that, the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team number 43779, E as in Echo. They are the upside down question mark. And their alliance partner hails from Granville, Michigan. Their team number 288C is in Charlie. They're the Robo Dogs. They call their machine Celsius. 1 minute remaining in the match. Both teams have been able to move well around the field. Blue Alliance has possession of 2 of the mobile goals. Red Alliance has 2 as well. That 5th mobile goal now in possession of the Red Alliance. Looks like the Bob Bot has it in its possession. Half a minute remaining in the match. Teams trying to work out that final strategy here in the final 30 seconds. Rules have changed, but these teams have studied the rules carefully here for the final 30 seconds. Being careful not to violate anything. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both alliances with a mobile goal stacked to the brim inside their positive corner. That's it. This one is over. Match results coming up now for qualifying match number 8. Final score 35-29. It was a Red Alliance coming out on top. Overclock and Typhoon teaming up together to take that win. Now we're ready to switch it back to Andrew. Andrew, tell us who you've got there on the Apollo field.
Well, I think these teams are ready to go. So let's start Autonomous and then introduce our teams. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Your Red Alliance made up of 9185C. That's Carnage out of Bellefontaine, Ohio, and 6277F. That's Bite Force out of Canada, New York. Basically, it's your Blue Alliance of 6403Z, Zendoink out of Sheffield Village, Ohio, and 77788P, Cyber Eagles P out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Head referees counting up Autonomous. Lots of rain stored here in Autonomous. I'm hearing Red Autonomous with no win point. No teams disagreeing, which I think means we're good to move to driver control, which will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 teams now moving in 1 minute and 45 seconds of driver control. Red taking Autonomous with an impressive Autonomous routine, loading up 2 mobile duels full of exclusively red reins on their side of the field. Blue with a little misstep in Autonomous, capping off a goal with a red ring. That's worth extra 3 points. Excellent procedure there by the Red Alliance. That's 77788P. Or sorry, that's 6277F. Carefully moving a mobile duel out of that positive corner and being very careful not to violate the possession rule. 6403Z dueling against the Red Alliance in the corner. That is Carnage, 9185C out of Bellefontaine. Interesting intake mechanism. I want to call that out on that Cyber Eagles P robot. They've got 2 5.5 watt motors on a intake that is parallel to the side of the reins, rather than a intake that drops down over top of the reins there, grabbing it from both sides, making sure it's safely pulled up into the robot. But right now, they're not focused on intaking. They're focused on trying to dislodge this red robot for the corner. But it does not look like they will be successful. 2 red reins, 2 red mobile duels topped with red reins placed carefully into those corners and now locked in for scoring for this match. Up and good. That's Cyber Eagles P with a slam dunk on the neutral goal, topping it off with a blue ring, both neutral states owned by the Blue Alliance. Bite Force trying to get in there. Blue Alliance denying the opportunity for that neutral stake. Final seconds of the match. Can Red get that neutral stake? And they just missed the mark thanks to that blue defense.
If you can reach sure you can get it out real quick.
Alrighty. Head referee Chris clearing some debris from the field, making sure teams are ready to go, making sure teams are connected to the field for autonomous. Just a reminder to everybody out in the field, everybody out in the audience spectating this match, autonomous is 15 seconds of pre-programmed movement. That means no driver intervention. All these teams have sensors, have encoders on their motors, making sure that they move in the precise way that they want every single time. Repeatability is the key to winning autonomous. It's great if it works once in practice, but you need it to hit every single time in a match if you want to be guaranteed that autonomous win point. Speaking of autonomous, that begins here in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 2011J pausing for a second, slamming it on there, but unable to store a ring on that alliance stake. One of the requirements for that autonomous win point. Red Alliance not storing it there either. Blue with 2 rings stored on 2 separate mobile goals. Blue wins autonomous by 1 point. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Interesting thing with the rules here. If you have a high stored ring, it is worth 2 additional points. So Red Alliance was able to store, the Red Alliance was able to store 3 rings in autonomous. However, all those 3 rings were placed on 1 singular mobile duel, whereas the Blue Alliance only stored 2 rings, but they were placed on 2 separate mobile duels, meaning that the Blue Alliance had the highest ring on 2 separate states, meaning those 2 rings were worth 3 points each, netting them that autonomous win by 1 point. 2011J with a mobile duel loaded up with red rings, pulling out of that corner, trying to get in there. That's 288B Robo-Dodds Eminence. Pushing match. Neither alliance currently claiming that positive corner. 6210A. That is Apocalypse out of Indianapolis, Indiana, protecting the other corner. But the mobile duel in that corner only does have 2 blue rings stored. Blue Alliance very, very aware of the fact that they cannot be possessing 2 mobile duels. Thus, 6210A is comfortable protecting that corner. Head referee Stores watching that corner, being protective. 30 seconds protected corner. Blue with claiming 1, red without any claim on the other. 2011J hitting a spin move, throwing that mobile to the side. 2011J now stealing that red mobile duel full of it. 6121B seems like they might have made contact and de-stored that blue mobile duel from that corner. That might be a disqualification at the end of the match, but we'll have to see what the head referees say. 2011J depositing a red mobile duel in that negative corner, trying to keep it there, negating a massive red amount of points. Head referee Chris making the final ruling. But in the meantime here, we're going to move over to qualification match number 12. We always know that MCCTC is on the field because we hear how loud they are. We are ready to go. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 2011F, that's FaZe Clan, pulling, raking 2 rings off that center line. Unable to grab that mobile duel, lining him up, but no mobile duel in tow means that no rings will be stored. Red Alliance putting 3 rings on there. That is a Boogie Woogie out of New Palestine, Indiana. Red with autonomous. Red with, I think, the first win point I've at least seen today. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Impressive autonomous routine. Boogie Woogie loading up a mobile duel with extra rings. They made their order clear. 5 rings on that mobile duel, now protected in the corner. Boogie Woogie grabbing that mobile duel. FaZe Clan stealing that mobile duel from the Red Robot. Red Robot seems to be parked there, not moving. I don't know if that's a disconnect or what's going on. Communication in the blue pit here, trying to figure out how to best store this mobile duel. That's MCCTC, that's 7882X. Fishes out of water. They look like fishermen in the pit, loaded up. 2011F shoving that mobile goal into the corner. Just a reminder to teams, though, there are 3 qualifications for a mobile goal to be stored. It needs to be touching the field tile. It needs to be breaking that diagonal plane. And the stake needs to be above the edge of the field. MCCTC chant going on from the other field. I imagine they're cheering on their sister team. MCCTC, excellent handoff. Great communication by this Blue Alliance. MCCTC with a double reverse 4-bar on their robot. I'm really interested if that plays into a hanging mechanism. Great defense here out of 2011F, but it is not good enough. Boogie Woogie able to throw up a ring. Red robot is back online. Great defense out of MCCTC, blocking the red lines from claiming a neutral stake. Shoving match. Boogie Woogie removing a red mobile goal from the corner. And I'm going to throw over back to Leslie. And we're going to talk about qualification match number 13.
Qualification match 13 should come with a noise warning. We have MCCTC on the field, and you will hear them. So if loud noises scare you, make sure you find those headphones or cover those ears, because we're about to start this match. There we go. All right. Safety goggles on your face. I also need a ref. We're good. I'm going to press this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. We like to see it. We already hear those rings being scored on mobile goals. Red is just loading it up. Don't love that they crowned that mobile goal with a blue. Blue's going to take autonomous, no win point because of red encroachment. We are going to go directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those blue teams first, 9185T, that is Terminator. And 248A, Robo Dogs Starfall. Over on our red, 2530B, Eclipse. And 7882X, Ad Victorium. Let's look at those corners. Mesmerizing robot over there for our blue. That is 248A, living up to their name, Starfall. Definitely with the theme of launch and those beautiful lights. I love that you're louder than me. 7882X, that is Ad Victorium over in the corner. It looks like our red and blue alliance is looking to control those pieces of real estate. We have noticed that robots have adopted very well to the rule changes, and it has definitely made the game of high stakes even more fast-paced. Getting some love and support from head ref Capo. Listen to that man count down this match. Robots, be advised. We're down to 35 seconds. Cruising down to 30. Positive corners are protected at this point. We had eyes on it. Red pulling off a huge steal. Look at that mobile goal, all full of blue. What are they trying to do? They're trying to get it into that negative corner. Met right there to push them out of the way is Starfall. Starfall does not want to let them in. 2530B, Eclipse, trying to get around Starfall. We're going down to 3. Starfall holding steady. Nobody moving a muscle. It would have been a huge play had they pulled it all off. And that's what I'm saying. Those rule changes might take a bit for our refs to get used to, but you guys are definitely looking for those opportunities to come out and play. Everybody's looking good? Thumbs up to everybody. And a thumbs up from Ryan. Okay, we're going to press the button. We are going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in full motion. Looks like 3 robots able to successfully grab a mobile goal. Only one keeping a hold on it. And scoring it up all for the red touching. Okay, red's taking the autonomous as we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Another quick reminder, please keep your hands, feet, and all other body parts that you like having out of the field of play. Robots can hurt you. Okay, looking into the field of play, Red Alliance able to take that autonomous bonus, no win point. That is okay. Looking into the field of play, Red Robots working on those corner. 80708Y XO bits able to secure that corner and a filled up mobile goal showing red. Blue trying not to let red get any bit of metal in edgewise in that positive corner. They are holding good. They both want to be there. So it looks like this is what we're going to do. 50 seconds left in this match, and I wonder if these robots are going to hold steady till we count down even more. Looking at our blue robot, 73641Z. Holding red robot there. Red robot's already in, taking a red ring. Coming out to play now that positive corners are protected. Red robot able to go up to their wall stake and score while their alliance partner secured that mobile goal, and now they're just in taking rings around the field looking to run up that score. Red robot going over to the far field, trying to get up and score that wall stake, getting pushed out of the way by 73641Z. Going up for a hang is 248D, unable to get there in time. Very nicely played.
I know, we're still working on it.
As soon as we get heads out of the field, I want to protect your heads. All right, if you guys are ready to go, I'm going to press this button. And 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 out of 4 of our robots able to snatch those mobile goals. A big cross from blue. Oh. Oh, well. Red's going to take the autonomous of blue crossed over that autonomous line, and we're going to go directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those red robots first, 9185V is Venom, and 16099D Overclock out of New York. Looking at our blue, 7316D Ducks, and 244D Robo Dogs Detrus. Already got a power struggle by that wall stake. As 7316D Ducks doesn't want to give an inch, able to break out of it and grab a hold of a mobile goal, while their alliance partner 244D Robo Dogs trying to clear out that corner, depositing a mobile goal all full up with blue, while we look into that opposite corner, and our red robot Overclock D clearing it out completely, coming out to let their alliance partner in. Alliance partner grabs that second mobile goal. Not quite full with red rings yet, but they like what they see, and they like where they have planted that mobile goal. 50 seconds left in this match. Overclock D looking at that negative corner. They are bashing into the wall. I think they're having a little bit of trouble with their intake, looking for a way to dislodge a ring as they go up and decidedly score on that wall stake. So we're all matched up on those wall stakes with blue and red stakes. We are sub 30 now. Positive corners are protected. So wall stakes are the name of the game in qualification match 15. Battling it out again. Blue and red robots clashing, not wanting red robot not wanting to let blue in. Ducks looking for another way to score, trying to go over to their alliance wall stake, having trouble getting that ring all the way up as we go to 2, 1, and done. I'm handing it off to the golden voice of Vex, John Dar Bradshaw himself.
You are way too kind. Too kind. We've got results here for you. We'll put them up on the board. These are the results from qualifying match number 14, 41-12, your final score. Robo Dogs, differential, and the Exobits. working together to take away the win for red. Now we're geared up and ready to go on the Apollo field. This will be match number 16. Teams are poised and ready. Referees taking one final look. While they are looking, let's go ahead and meet at least the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field from Shasta Lake, California, team number 2013, 2B is in Bravo. They call themselves Falcon Robotics. Their machine is named Winging It. Their alliance partner hails from nearby Akron, Ohio. Team number 60883W, as in whiskey, they are WD-40. Field is clear. We'll meet the rest of the alliances in just a moment. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Let's go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance from Montclair, Virginia. Team number 2072, X's in X-Ray. They're Cloud Delicious. Their alliance partner out of St. John, Indiana, 7364, 1A is in Alpha. Rage Against the Machine. Red Alliance picks up the win point. And we're going to resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Drive teams fully engaged. Red Alliance with the bonus autonomous win points, 6 more points added to their total, so they're out in front. Blue Alliance has a little hole that they've got to dig themselves out of, but if anyone can do it, these two great teams certainly can. Following the Red Alliance now out on the field, on the far side of the field, taking on a Blue Alliance defender. That defender blocking off the neutral wall stake. Now the action moves down to the near side of the field. That'll be the near side, blue side of the field. Red Alliance trying to cap off the mobile goal that's there in the positive corner. Red Alliance has one mobile, checked out 2 mobile goals in its possession. Blue Alliance looking for a way to get in. Blue Alliance on the board now, 12 points as they move forward. 40 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance if they play their cards right. Teams talking to one another. Crowds are cheering. Blue Alliance able to score one. They're on the neutral goal, and a robot is there camped out, blocking the Red Alliance from getting there. Red Alliance robot loses its grip on one of the red game pieces. It falls harmlessly to the carpet. They retrieved it. Final seconds of the match. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's it. This one is over. Great match. Fun to watch, even more fun to call. Results now coming up for qualifying match number 15. 34-25, your final score. Venom and Overclock combining on that win for the Red Alliance. So now we're getting set up on the Explorer field. 4 teams geared up here for qualifying match number 17. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got team number 27309A is in Alpha. That's the Jackpot out of Toledo, Ohio. Their alliance partner hails from Granville, Michigan. 288A is in Alpha. The Robodogs, Team Counter-Strike. We're ready to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are in motion here in the first 15 seconds. Period comes to a close. No win point awarded. A Red Alliance will come away with winning autonomous. We resume the match now, beginning driver control in 2, 1, drive. Let's go ahead and meet our Blue Alliance Blue side of the field in the number 1 position, the team out of Indiana, team number 3654, S as in Sierra, Intax Attacks. Their alliance partner hails from Richmond Hills in Ontario, Canada. Team number 2796, V is in Victory. They are taking a leap of faith. Leap of faith on the move now on the field. Racing around with a mobile goal in its possession. The attack is there as well, mobile goal that they have. Blue Alliance with 1 fully stacked mobile goal in the positive corner. They own another one that they're trying to get in there as well. Pushing and shoving now around that far side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance takes the near side wall stake. They're able to score on there 1 more point for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. Now the Red Alliance caps off that near side neutral stake. If it remains that way, Red Alliance will pick up 3 points for having the top ring on that stake. Now the Blue Alliance slips in, and they do it. And we've got a Blue Alliance robot attempting to climb on the near side of the ladder. Blue Alliance has another robot climbing. They're on the lower level. Time has expired. Referees are going to have to step out onto the field and get a closer look. In the meantime, we've got scores for you for qualifying match number 16, 38-22. Your final score, Red Alliance again the winner, Falcon Robotics winging it, and WD-40 combining for that win. Counting down auto here on the Gemini field for qualifying match number 18. We begin this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Teams are underway. 15 seconds of autonomous action. 3 robots are in motion. The second Blue Alliance robot held its position throughout autonomous. Waiting on word now from John Queen. No win point awarded. Autonomous will go to the Red Alliance. We resume action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the field for qualifying match number 18. In the number 1 position for the Red Alliance, it's 8889A as in Alpha. It's the 99% out of Lexington, Mass. Their alliance partner also from Lexington, Mass, 8889B as in Bravo, their team Blackjack. The opposing alliance, that'll be the Blue Alliance in the number 1 position. The team out of New Palestine, Indiana, team number 99904W as in Whiskey, they're known as Whoosh. Their alliance partner comes from Akron, Ohio, team number 60883R as in Romeo, they are Raven. Raven swooping in. Clearly Raven has a mobile goal in its possession. Weeding its way through traffic, trying to grab a few additional rings. Less than 30 seconds left. Red Alliance has been all over the field. Leading the charge has been Team Blackjack. Red Alliance trying to own both of the neutral wall stakes. Appears to have it. Now the Blue Alliance does have a mobile goal fully stacked. It's in their corner as time expires. Another great match. We'll have scores for that match for you in just a moment. In the meantime, for qualifying match number 17, final scores are in. This was a close one, 40-36, your final score. It was the Red Alliance coming out on top. Andrew, back to you.
Alrighty, we're here for qualification match number 19. Hot swap of the mic there. We're ready to get away with autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Over here on the Apollo field, qualification match number 1, Red Alliance unfortunately crossing that autonomous center line, meaning that Blue, unless they cross it themselves, will be awarded that autonomous win point. Let's see if Blue can get that win point. Blue autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. A little bit of a misspeak by there in autonomous. Blue is awarded an autonomous win, not an autonomous win point if the Red Alliance crosses that center line. The Blue Alliance is still responsible with meeting those qualifications for that autonomous win point. Let's remind teams what those qualifications are, because they are a little bit different here at a signature event. Teams are required to store 4 rings on 3 separate states. One of those states needs to be your alliance stake. Also, teams, both robots, need to be off of that autonomous starting line, which is that line that teams must be hovering over at the beginning of the autonomous period. And lastly, one of the robots on your alliance needs to be making contact with the elevation ladder. Spin move out of I'm a Banana, throwing that mobile duel to the ground, looking to grab that other mobile duel. Shoving match between the Red and the Blue Alliance. That's Heroic Robotics facing off against Weaponized Jank with a mobile duel in tow and a license plate on the field. Their alliance partner Overclock taking the risk, leaving the corner, slamming 2 rings onto the neutral alliance stake and going back to protect. I'm a Banana scouring the field, loading up Lady Brown, good to go. Defense coming out of here by Overclock. Overclock unable to stop them. 30 seconds left in the match. Overclock trying to grab that mobile duel. Blue pushed into that corner by the Red Alliance, but it seems they might have disconnected. They're back online. Overclock trying to pull that mobile duel, trying to get it back upright. They do, but they need to shove it in the night corner, and Blue comes back in quickly, shoves it back down. That is Heroic Robotics out of Union, Kentucky. Union, Kentucky team. 2 possession out of Red here.
Check, check.
Lots of things happening at the end of the match. Had referees trying to get a grasp on exactly what calls they need to make and what the score is on it. But in the meantime here, let's move over to qualification match number 20, and let's begin by introducing your teams. Your Red Alliance is made up of 7316V Voltage out of Akron, Ohio, and 3145H Hysteria. Facing against your Blue Alliance of 8889S out of Lexington, Massachusetts, and 6277F Bite Force out of New York. I've got Cabot and Ellie here, which means we are ready for autonomous. All right. Autonomous underway. Qualification match number 20 here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. 4 robots moving in autonomous. What we expect here at the signature event, but a little bit of miscommunication by the Blue Alliance. Both robots bumping into each other. One of those blue robots still able to grab a mobile duel. The other blue robot not able to grab it in the way they like. Towing that autonomous center line. Judges watching very carefully, making sure they don't cross. Blue takes autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Just an announcement for everybody spectating here. Lunch will begin at 12:30, but we will be knocking 15 minutes off lunch just as we got a little slow start today. So lunch will start at 12:30, but it will be 15 minutes less than it says on the agenda. So lunch is at 12:30, but it will be 15 minutes less than it was said. Robot in the corner. That's out of the Red Alliance. That's 3145H Hysteria, protecting that red mobile doll. Voltage out of Akron, Ohio, dueling with this Blue Alliance, trying to take claim. Head referee reminding the Blue Alliance not to manipulate both goals. Red Alliance coming in there, trying to play disruptor, trying to block Blue from loading, dropping off that fully loaded mobile doll in that corner. 3145H able to successfully wedge themselves in the corner, boxing out the Blue Alliance. It's not a means of scoring. They're just trying to play denial, denial, denial. Blue able to push a mobile duel in, but not the mobile duel they wanted. Only one blue ring stored on that mobile duel. 30 seconds, meaning those corners are protected. Teams need to stay away or risk disqualification. Up and good. That is Voltage. Slam dunk. Other red robot protecting. That's 3145H. Both neutral states owned by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with a fully loaded mobile duel in tow, protecting it from being placed in that negative corner. Final seconds of the match here. Blue trying to claim one of those high states for their alliance. And that's match. Alrighty, qualification match number 21. As head referee Chris said, blackjack. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 7-3-1-6 our impressive autonomous routine, collecting 4 blue rings, but unfortunately placing a red ring up top there. But they don't need to worry. The Red Alliance unfortunately crossing that autonomous center line, which means blue will be taking your autonomous. Blue also meeting the qualifications for a win point, so that's a blue autonomous, blue win point, which I see no reason to say driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue with a little bit of a misfire there, but unfortunately the Red Alliance also making a mistake, crossing that autonomous center line. Blue, though, quickly bouncing back from their mistake. 7-3-1-6 are topping off that mobile duel with 1 blue ring, 5 blue rings, 1 red ring on that mobile duel in the positive corner. 7-3-1-6 are staying close, knowing that the Red Alliance could lurch to jump at any moment and steal that mobile duel out of that positive corner. Red Alliance themselves with 1 mobile duel in that positive corner with 1 ring on it. That's 77788X. That is Cyber Eagles X out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Shoving match. Head referee Chris reminding teams that they're only able to possess 1 mobile duel. Blue robot releasing the mobile duel from their back clamp. And now they've got it back in tow. Lady Brown loaded for the Blue Alliance. That's 7580P overcooked bread. Out of that state up north. Slam dunk for the Blue Alliance. Seven 3-1-6 our Rigatoni getting blocked from slamming 2 reins on that neutral stake. Parked in front of that neutral stake. That is Black Sabot out of St. John, Indiana. Playing defense, trying to deny the Blue Alliance the opportunity to score on that neutral stake. 15 seconds left in the match. Black Sabot up and good. Now just content to play defense and deny that high stake from the Blue Alliance. And that's match. Last second hang attempt by Cyber Eagles X, but it does not look like they're elevated. So I'm going to hand it off over here to Leslie. She's going to tell you about qualification match number 22.
Match 22, all 4 robots are on the field, and it looks like you are all ready. Okay. No more blinking. I'm pushing this button, and we're going to count it down like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. We got our head refs with closer eyes on that. And it looks like I'm seeing one ring. Okay. Blue's going to take autonomous bonus, no win point. Red crossed over the line. And now we go directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots fully in motion. We're looking at our Blue Alliance teams. First, 7316X is Excalibur. And 437797 is It's a Bot in a Box. You know what? Not in a box any longer. You are out and playing. Second ring on that mobile goal and looking for a third and taking that third and bouncing just out of the way. Let's look at our Red Alliance robots. Look at that name. If you haven't looked it up already, test out your phonics. I'm a grade school teacher, and I'm not sure I could even sound this out. It is 631A. We're going to call you Chargog. Chargog on the field. Got a mobile goal in the front of their robot. It looks like they have 4 rings on that, and they are guarding their positive corner. Their alliance partner is a fish is out of water, but that fish has a name, and that is Gerald. It's 7882W out of Caneville, Ohio. Looking at that other positive corner in close proximity, trying to make sure that they're getting the mobile goal out. 1 blue ring on it as they look at the time. There it is. 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected. Looks like the only team that was able to capitalize on that multiplier corner was our Red Alliance robots. Coming out looking for more ways to put scores on the board. Red working very well together. 631A, Chargog able to keep a hold of their mobile goal, going for another ring, seeing if they can get it up there, scoring it just in time. Going down to 4 seconds left. No one looking to make a play on the ladder. Going down to time. Very nicely played. You know what? 30 seconds being protected on those positive corner. It looks like our robotics teams have nerves of steel. I'm seeing 3 robots on the field.
Guys, we need you on the field. We're late. We need to run. They're good.
So Alliance partner is apparently looking for a controller. Unsure where that controller is. Wish we knew where their robot was.
How long are we waiting? I mean, they should have at least placed the robot. Guys, make sure you're ready to go.
Okay. So we're going to make sure all of our robots are ready to go. We're trying to give all of our competitors the gift of time. We want to give you as much grace as we can, but we also have to keep things going, right? We like to be on schedule or ahead of schedule, so that way we can always give competitors a little bit of grace if they need it. Now we have all 4 robots on the field to give them a little bit more time as they figure out getting connected. I'm going to introduce the teams in front of me. Over on our red, 3223D Thunderhawks and 248A Robodog Starfall. Over on our blue, 360X Full Circle and 44691R Golden Rule. Everybody's got their safety goggles on. Trying to make a connection with their robot. Got that controller closer, 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 and then just pounded it on the robot. And now they've got Cowboy Chris over there trying to see if he can figure it all out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? If turning it off and then back on again and shaking it doesn't work, you know, just go ahead and give it a good thump, right? It's solid. I wonder how many of your engineering notebooks say that. Like, here's our engineering process. We plan, we design, we build, and then we kick it. You guys should not be nodding your head yes. I love this. I love this. I'm getting all your like trade secrets, which really is just like, you know. There we go. Yeah, I have a little stick that I carry around for that, but a shoelace will work.
Well, I still want to get the official one.
360X, what are you doing? Did your robot grow? Did your robot grow? Yeah, that happens. Maybe it's on the bulk, you know? It's got goals. Thank you.
This is the official one. All right, so we're good.
So we are officially all good, and we have all 4 robots.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, I'm pressing the button before anything else can happen.
Do it.
3, 2, 1, auto. Woo! All right. Wow, 360X up on its side, able to get the Alliance wall stake. And we'll see when motors come to a stop if it's able to right itself. I'm looking at...
I got a blue autonomous.
Blue takes the bone.
What? Thank you. Blue crossed in the back. I couldn't tell from this angle. He saw it. No, I did. He did. So yeah. All right. Red autonomous, blue cross.
Red autonomous due to blue encroachment as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now driver's fully in control of the robots. We're going to talk about those Red Alliance robots first. Here and on time and giving out those tips. It is 3223D Thunderhawks and 248A RoboDog Starfall. And I feel like Starfall is going to be one of the prettiest robots of today's competition. It's got those lights going on matching the theme of launch. Definitely gorgeous to watch play. Right now they are getting bumped up on by 360X full circle. We saw it on its back in autonomous, able to right itself, score up a mobile goal, not maxing it out. Going to that wall stake, going up tall again, bouncing right off. And here they go. This is our like robot rebound. Scoring on that mobile goal, fully maxing it out while their Alliance partner drops their mobile goal for a quick second, looking out if they can get in the corner. Going back to their mobile goal, that is Golden Rule. Golden Rule scoring up 4 on one mobile goal, grabbing another one. Okay. Blue getting a warning from head ref Cabot. We are now in 30 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. So we have 2 mobile goals showing a whole lot of blue. In the positive multiplier corner, we got a mixed bag. We have 4 red rings, 1 blue ring, 1 red ring, and now we're working on those wall stakes. So all of our metal is pushing it out across the field from one another. Starfall able to go up, if bouncing just out of contention, while Golden Rule and Thunderhawks go right down to time. Go right down to time. I love it. I love it. That rule change is definitely making for some very fast-paced matches. Cowboy Chris says call it, and we're telling you to keep your hands out of the field, and I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick align stake from blue, while red's working on that mobile goal, tossing that blue away. Robot did not like that color on the red. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Talking about those red teams first. 77788P. That is Cyber Eagles P out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 3223A. Loose Screws out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Cyber Eagles over in the corner, clearing it out all nice and pretty. And dropping that mobile goal just out of the corner. Seeing a spare mobile goal out for anyone to pick up, and they decide to claim it for the red. Over in our blue, 60883B, that is a Bobots. Bobot grabbing those blue rings, scoring one and another with efficiency and speed. Bashing up on that red robot as their alliance partner on the blue, 81208X, Leroy Zenon out of Markham, Ontario, heads over to that positive multiplier corner and is looking to get out of the way, letting Bobot come in. Bobot seeing if they can remove that goal and put the one that has more on it. Deciding to hold pretty over in the corner. Blue robot putting into the negative a mobile goal all full of red, and they are guarding it. That is Leroy Zenon making sure they can put the hurt on the Red Alliance by keeping that goal over in that negative corner. With 20 seconds left in this match, Bobot being dominant, pushing those red robots away, seeing if they can go up tall to score that wall stake. And we have their alliance partner holding steady, coming out, seeing, whoa, we got bots parts flying. We got 81208X0, Leroy Zenon with wheels up, nicely played. There was some shrapnel in that match. Looking around. Okay. Oh, here we go, John Dar. I was like, I don't mind talking more about robots, but I want to hear your voice instead.
No, you're fine. You've got a beautiful voice, and I love hearing you talk. So we're getting geared up and ready to go here on the Apollo field. Qualifying match number 25. Let's take a moment to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, out of Indianapolis, Indiana, team number 6210A is in Alpha HCS. They call themselves the Apocalypse. Their alliance partner hails from Montclair, Virginia. Team number 80708Y, as in Yankee, they are the Exobits. On the blue side of the field, team number 9185V is in Victor. From Bellefontaine, Ohio, Team Venom. And their alliance partner hails from Kenfield, Ohio. Team number 7882, X as in X-Ray and Victorium. Ready to begin the countdown to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. All four machines are in motion. Riding along with Team Venom now for the Blue Alliance. Working quickly to gather up as many of the rings as they can on a mobile goal here during this period. Boa McCarver now checking with the judges around the field. Referee McCarver says it is a tie. We will resume the match in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Two very evenly matched alliances are score tied up now. 9-all with about a minute 35 remaining in this match. Drive teams are fully engaged, bringing out their rovers, navigating around some of the obstacles on the field as they work to score as much as they can here in the opening seconds of the driver-controlled period. Underneath the ladder for the Red Alliance. That looks like it's Apocalypse. In and out from under the ladder, gathering up as many game pieces as it can. Now positions itself in front of the neutral goal on the far side of the field. They own it. Back now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Lots of game pieces. They're in the positive corner on the blue side of the field. Robots in there trying to gather those up, move them around so they can better position their mobile goals in that space. Blue Alliance now trying to steal a mobile goal out of the Red Alliance positive corner. Working on it with 30 seconds remaining. Crowd now on their feet as the intensity level increases. Time kicking down. Less than 15 seconds remaining in this match. This one's still too close to call. Time has expired. Another outstanding match. This one coming right down to the very end. Scores are up now for qualifying match number 24, 26, 22. Your final score, Bob Botts and Levi Zion taking the win for the Blue Alliance. Might be the final match here before we take a lunch break. Referee McCarver out there on the field taking a close look at all of the game elements that were there on the field. Teams are anxiously awaiting the score. Once again, on your screens right now, you're looking at the scores for qualifying match number 24. 22-26 was the final score there. Teams now being consulted by the scorekeepers, looking for consensus on the score for qualifying match number 25. Of course, match number 26 will begin as soon as we return from lunch. Next match will be on the Explorer field, I believe. And again, that'll be qualifying match number 26. Certainly hope that you've enjoyed watching the first half of qualifying matches here today. Been an exciting time here at Launch Cleveland at Case Western Reserve University. So we just want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back here with the second part of today's qualifying matches at 1:15. Lunchtime, everybody. We'll pop up the score for qualifying match number 25 as we get ready to start match number 26. We'll see you all after lunch. Test, test, check, check. Testing, 2, 3, 4, check, check. Test, test. Well, folks, welcome back to Qualifications here at Launch in Cleveland. We're on the campus of Case Western Reserve University. Teams getting into position, almost ready to go. We did have scores from match number 25. Final score, 30-30. Our very first tie of the day, 30 all. That was the results from qualifying match number 25. Field is ready to go. We'll introduce the teams once we get started. Thumbs up all the way around the field. We begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Another 15 seconds of autonomous action. All 4 robots are currently in motion. Final 3 seconds of the period. And the period comes to a close. Referees are looking about the field. Red Alliance will win. Autonomous, no win points awarded. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Drive teams now fully engaged. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 60883, W as in whiskey, that's WD40. That's a team from Akron, Ohio. Their alliance partner out of Indianapolis, 6842V as in Victor. They are Victoria's Vortex. The Vortex making an appearance. On the blue side of the field, out of Granville, Michigan, 288A as in Alpha. They are the Robodogs. This group is known as Counter-Strike. And also from Grand Rapids, Michigan, 288B as in Bravo. It's Eminence. Robodogs Eminence. Robodogs there on the Blue Alliance. Combining now, they own not 1 but 2 of the mobile goals. Red Alliance owns 2. And they've also placed a game piece on the far side, neutral wall stake. Now they've capped off the near side wall stake, trying to stake claim for everything that's out there. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Begin to count it down now. Blue Alliance needs to think about that in-game strategy. how they're going to maximize their points. Blue Alliance still racing around, trying to keep the Red Alliance out of scoring position. 6 seconds remaining in the match, counting down the final few seconds. Time has expired. We'll let our referees sort this one out. We'll be back in a few moments with your official results. Once again, the results from match number 25 was 30 all. Next match getting set up. This will be qualifying match number 26. And we're ready to go. We'll meet the teams once we get started. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Waiting to make sure that the field is activated. All this technology, you know, I need a robotics team to help me make this thing work. All right, we'll try it again. Here's your countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. 15 seconds of autonomous action. Both alliances scoring points early on here in the autonomous period. Final few seconds. Referees are checking the field, trying to determine who won autonomous and if any autonomous bonus points are awarded. No win point awarded. Red Alliance will win autonomous. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Try. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field out of Bellefontaine, Ohio, team number 9185, T is in Tango. They're known as the Terminator. Their alliance partner hails from Sheffield Village here in Ohio. Team number 6403, Z as in Zulu, they are Zadoink. On the Blue Alliance side of the field out of Flushing, New York, team number 16099A is in Alpha. They are Overclock. And their alliance partner hails from Ontario, Canada. Their team number 48700X is in X-Ray PF Robotics. PF Robotics enters this match with quite the reputation for getting the job done. Blue Alliance working on that near side neutral stake. They own it. Now they're trying to take possession of the far side neutral stake. Meantime, the Red Alliance protecting what they've got. 30 seconds left. Back and forth they go. All 4 robots are in motion. Strong defense on the far side of the field. Overclock working hard, gathering up a few additional game pieces. 15 seconds left. Now to the near side of the field. Back and forth they go. Red versus blue. Red Alliance now with 1. Check that. 2 mobile game pieces down in that mobile corner. But here comes the Blue Alliance with the steal in the closing seconds. A great match. We do have results now from match number 26. Final score, 43-28. Red Alliance coming on strong. They take the win. Leslie Toms, over to you.
As soon as we have safety goggles on faces and I get the good go-ahead from all of our teams and head ref Cabot, we're good. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue ring up and over. Kind of moving from a little bit of friction. Red scoring right after her. A lot of work goes into autonomous programming. Red's taking everything. That's the autonomous bonus and the win point. Okay. If we go straight into driver, I'm going to push this button. 3, 2, 1, go. Red took the autonomous win and win point. Let's talk about those red teams first. Over on our Red Alliance, 99904W, that is a whoosh. And 2011, what am I doing? 2011D, that is dopamine. Over on our blue, 73160, eggs and bacon, and 44691F, fierce functionality. Got to lock up in the corner. Red and blue battling it out, looking to see who is going to take over that bit of real estate. But 2011D dopamine holding on to what is theirs. They have a beautifully scored up mobile goal showing all red all the time, already in there. Dopamine coming out for some defense, looking to push away Blue Robot. Blue Robot had a ring bounced right out of their grasp. They go out and they look for more. So we're leaving a whoosh over in the corner to try to push out eggs and bacon. They're battling it out and watching that clock. While fierce functionality, keeping a hold of the goal that is maxed out as soon as they can get a word in edgewise. Trying to get into that corner, whoosh, letting go of that corner. Letting fierce functionality over. We're looking at that clock. We're going right down to time. That is 30 seconds. Blue, red, both able to get those mobile goals in those corners. Rings are flying because now wall stakes become the prize. There we go. Red going up, a red ring on those wall stakes. Stakes of blue looking to get into scoring contention. There we go with blue going up, making it look easy. Red looks like they have more rings on those wall stakes. Blue ring falls just out. Oh, okay. Cabo was very worried about that hanging robot. Fierce functionality, able to get wheels up. Ooh, you're making our head refs nervous. Walking over to qualification match 29. You guys came back from lunch ready to play. That was an incredible match we just saw. I've been checking out those skill scores. Overclock A is currently in first on skills. Make sure you do your skills, right? We have a really cool way of making sure you don't have to wait in a long line here at launch, but make sure you're getting those skills runs in. It's also really cool that your judges will come find you. So if you happen to be in the skills line, you won't miss your judges interview. I think they're ready to go. So sometimes tablets get disconnected, and then I hand it over to Cowboy Chris, and he immediately fixes it. No, that's a picture of a sad robot. Let me see. Is it just that tablet, or is it a bigger connectivity issue? It's good? No. Yeah, that one's not working too. So if it's internet out. Oh, we're back. See, I told you.
Hold on a second. No, we're not doing that today.
Okay. All right, I'm pressing that start button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah, I want to be able to talk about the teams on the field. Red is looking good. A ring after ring going on those mobile goals. Let's see how it all shakes out as we go to the end of our 15-second autonomous. Gotta get closer eyes on it. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus and the win point. All right, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about the Red Alliance first. 16099C, that is Overclock, and 2011A Apex. Coming out on top and autonomous over on our blue. 3223B Typhoon and 7882K, the Cool Koalas. Blue Alliance working on the opposite side of the field is Red. Red looking to capitalize on the fact that there's not a blue robot in sight next to those positive corners. Typhoon pushing red out of the way. Apex takes that opportunity to score on wall stake as Typhoon goes over to the corner, seeing if they can pull off a steal. Typhoon able to get some of their robot on that mobile goal, showing all in red. Apex is there to try to steal it back. This is happening really early in this match, so Apex able to knock their goal over. Sometimes it makes it trickier to move it about. 16099C, that is overclock. I miss her. Who are we missing? Guarding that corner, having a mobile goal, not completely maxed out, but they know if they keep it in that multiplier until we get down to protection time. That mobile goal is going to stay there and multiply those points for red. 2011A Apex looking across the field, able to remove their red goal from the negative corner. Ring popping out. I'm showing 2 rings on that wall stake, 1 on the alliance stake. Are we going up again? Apex able to hit it. Nice work. We're going right down to 3, 2, 1, and done. That is some nice driving. Blue looked for those opportunities where the negative corners were left unguarded. Red seemed to be there to stop them at every point. As you already know, our scores are scrolling on our big screens. If you're like, hey, I want to know about those rankings, I want to know about the schedule, I want to know about the results, go ahead and download VexVia onto your phone, and you can check out everything that is happening today. You can see those scores, you can see skills, you can see real-time ranking. That ranking is going to become really important tomorrow whenever we cruise towards a line selection. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, auto. Wow, 288C, Robodog Celsius going up tall, getting that wall stake. It was clean. A definitive thump from the blue. Two eyes are good, 4 eyes are better. So it's going to red bonus, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Because you took that autonomous bonus, I'm going to talk about that red alliance first. 288C, Robodog Celsius, impressing us with that height in order to score that wall stake. 20132B, Falcon Robotics, winging it, is helping them out today over on our blue. 27309A, that is Jagbot. And 6121C, the Pioneers, bringing that steal from Pennsylvania. Over on our corner, 288C, that is Celsius, holding on to what is theirs. Blue is there trying to inch them out. As soon as they got inched out, Robodogs looked at how they could shove that back in. Now they're out of the corner, trying to position themselves. There's a ring stuck in their way, while their alliance partner, 20132B, winging it, goes out into the field of play, looking to see what else they can capitalize on. The alliance that controls more mobile goals is the one who is probably going to end up ahead. Blue cruising around the field, making it look easy, scoring it up. That last ring is red in that crowning position. They're looking to spin and knock it over. 6121C, the Pioneers, seeing if they can pick up that goal, right it, see if they can make any moves there. Positive corners are protected at this point. 20 seconds left in this match as Celsius goes up tall, trying to get on the wall stake. The Pioneers are there to give them a good push. Their alliance partner able to make good on their connection with the wall stake in the far corner. That little bit of a stutter step of Pioneers backing away. 288C Celsius able to get the wall stake. And now everybody is pushing, making it like an Oreo robot sandwich. They finally pull away as we go right down to time. And hello, I can switch off my everything.
Thank you, Leslie. We're over here for qualification match number 30.
All right, we got John
All right, thumbs up from the Red Alliance, thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I got a head ref to my left and right. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Kill it. You're on the wrong field. Hey guys, did anything change scoring-wise? Okay, thank you, and you both agreed. I'm gonna yell at Andrew.
The tablet's supposed to auto cue. Terrible looking pen.
This is 31.
On your phone. Yes.
All right, my apologies here. Qualification match number 31. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Actually starting on the field behind me, but we're on the right field here. We're on the Apollo field, not the Gemini field. Gemini field was where we had our last match. 2011K accidentally placing a blue ring on top of that mobile duel. Blue takes autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Blue Alliance taking autonomous there, able to outscore the Red Alliance in that 15 seconds of pre-programmed robot awesomeness. Blue Alliance staking claim to one of the positive corners. That's 643A, crash. Moving out of the way, great coordination by this Blue Alliance. That's 3145H, able to slide in that mobile duel, and 6403A returns to their post, protecting that corner. Hysteria able to grab and pull out that red mobile duel from that positive. Now they have a fully loaded red mobile duel, and they immediately march over to that negative corner. I know what they're planning on doing with that one. Negative mobile duel for the red, courtesy of Hysteria. Hysteria with that red mobile duel in the negative corner. If that stays there, that means that all those red points are now negative points, counting against the score for this Red Alliance. 2011 Kinetic moving around the field, making up to their name, facing defense from Hysteria. 2011K is now trapped in the corner, holding call by head referee Chris. Robot needs to move out of the way. 2011K up with their Lady Brown, but unable to store a ring on that high stake. Hysteria trying to line up. Red able to put a positive mobile duel in that corner. 15 seconds left in the match. 2011 Connect. Lady Brown loaded up, lining up for that neutral state. They're up and they're good. Defensive effort is not able to get there by 6403A. 2011K lining up for a hang, trying to get up. They hang, but last second high stake ring scored by the Blue Alliance. That's courtesy of Hysteria. Let's see how that final score pans out. But before we do that, we're going to move over here for qualification match number 32. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, right match queued up on my tablet. So we're going to have autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Red Robot dunking on that Alliance stake. Blue Alliance depositing a ring on theirs. Picking rings here. That is the Red Robot. That is 1095R, run it back. Loading up 3 states, able to make contact with that elevation bar. Red with autonomous. Red claiming an autonomous win point. Everybody's ready to go, which means driver control comes underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Run it back. running over to that positive corner, clearing it out, dropping their mobile duel, and just like a shift change, Raven, that's 60883R out of Akron, Ohio, coming in and taking claim to that positive corner, protecting it. In the meantime, this Blue Alliance, they are no slouches themselves. That's 2530B Eclipse out of Henderson, Nevada, and 73641R, reinventing the steel out of St. John, Indiana, reinventing the steel, loading up, topping off their mobile duel, and taking it back to that positive corner, in which it will find, hopefully it's home at the end of the match, doubling all the points of that mobile duel for the Blue Alliance. Reinvented Steel, picking a ring off the field, loading it up, keeping it in their robot. I know what they're probably going to do that. They have their Ladybound primed. They're trying to index that ring up. Ladybound primed for Reinventing the Steel. Lines up. It's up, and it is good for the Blue Alliance. Ring in tow for Run It Back. Up in their Lady Brown. Trying to line up for that high stake, but facing defense from this Blue Alliance. They swing, and they just miss. Trying to line up that high stake again. Lined up, and it is up, and it is good for the Red Alliance. Fighting back. Blue Alliance tries to counter immediately, but that ring falls out of the field. Quickly put it back in, thanks to courtesy of our head referee. Eclipse loads that ring back up onto its mobile duel they have in tow. Red mobile duel on the side of the field. One robot disconnecting. As it looks like in the field, there's 3 mobile duels with a primary amount of red rings. And that's match.
All right, once they get a referee, we're good. I need another one. Try and keep 2 for 6. All right. Yeah, center face. Yep. So we're good to go. Yep. We're good to go. All right.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready, which means Autonomous is underway here for qualification match number 33 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Gemini field underway. 4 robots moving in Autonomous. Red robot running right into that side of the wall, not making contact with their alliance partner, but they do now bump into their alliance partner. Blue Alliance takes Autonomous by 1 point. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots on the move after a Blue Autonomous victory. Minute and 45 seconds of driver control. Minute and 45 seconds for this Red Alliance to claw back those 6 points that the Blue Alliances were awarded for winning that Autonomous. Red robot taking command of a mobile duel which had originally blue reins stored on it, topping it off with red reins, even though there is an even amount of red reins on that mobile duel as there are blue reins, currently carried by 9185C. That's Carnage out of Bellefontaine, Ohio. That red ring up top is worth an additional 2 points, meaning that the Red Alliance is netting 2 additional points by having that highest ring on that mobile duel. 4 points if they put in the positive corner. However, the Red Alliance is going to opt to put their nearly full red mobile duel in that corner. On the other side of the field, that's 2530A. That's unhinged out of Henderson, Nevada, with a mobile duel in tow themselves, deposited even on the positive corner. Ring seems to be stuck in this other blue robot. That's 6121B, jammed in their intake. Seems like they're having some issues pulling it up. 2 reins in their mobile. They need to be concerned about potentially manipulating more than 2 reins, which is the limit of possession. 30 seconds, which means both those positive corners are now protected. Red Alliance, Lady Brown. Ring up is ring good for the Red Alliance. Trying to pick the remaining red reins off this field in the final 15 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance tries to line up to store on that neutral stake, but the Red Alliance, that's defense courtesy of 2796V, Leap of Faith, blocking them from making that attempt. I'm going to hand it back over here to John Darr, and he's going to tell us about our next qualification match.
I certainly will. We've got scores up now for qualifying match number 32. Final score 39-15. It was the Red Alliance coming out on top. Ready now for qualifying match number 34. We'll start the match, then we'll meet the teams. We begin Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are in motion. Blue Alliance has captured one of the mobile goals. Red Alliance has done the same. Final seconds. After the period had ended, we had one robot in motion. Referees now admonishing the team about making sure they're plugged in properly. Blue Alliance with the win. They also have the autonomous win point as well. We resume the match and meet the teams in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have the team from Granville, Michigan. Team number 244D is in Delta. They are the Robodogs, and they call themselves Demetrius. Their alliance partner hails from St. John, Indiana, 7364. 1Z is in Zulu. They are Led Zeppelin. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Flushing, New York, team number 1609, 9B is in Bravo. They are Overclock. And last but not least, from New Palestine, Indiana, team number 9904B is in Bravo. They are Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie shaking a tail feather as they maneuver around the field. Working on the far side, neutral wall stake. 1, 2, 3, 4 rings that are there. Their alliance partner immediately jumps on the front end, trying to wrestle control of that far side neutral goal as a Red Alliance. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Each alliance has a mobile goal in their positive corner, doubling the scores that have been accumulated on those mobile goals. Blue Alliance owns both of the neutral wall stacks. Red Alliance was trying to get in there in the closing seconds, but time expired. We'll be back in a moment with those official results. In the meantime, the results are up for match number 33. Final score 33-25. Red Alliance coming out on top. Carnage and Leap of Faith combining for that win. Ready to go for our next match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Each robot has in its possession one of the mobile goals. Red Alliance has scored 2 rings. Blue Alliance, no win point awarded. Red Alliance with the autonomous. Looks like one of the robots ended up crossing the line, and that is the result. We resume the match now as soon as the refs are ready. Once again, a Red Alliance wins. Autonomous, no win point awarded. Resuming the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Meeting our teams. On the Red Alliance in the number 1 position, team number 43779E is in Echo, another great Ohio team. Their alliance partner hails from St. John, Indiana. Team number 73641A is in Alpha, Rage Against the Machine. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Flushing, New York, team number 16099D, as in Delta, they are Overclock. And from Lexington, Mass, team number 889A, as in Alpha, they are the 99%. Riding along with the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots are in motion. Blue Alliance trying to protect what gains they've made. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the match. All the action on the near side of the field. Now one of the robots breaks off, tries to challenge a Blue Alliance robot on the far side of the field, working on the neutral stake. Blue Alliance knocks over one of their mobile goals. Final 3 seconds of the match. That's it. This one is over. We do have results now. These results from match number 34. Final score, 48-23. Blue Alliance coming out on top. Boogie Woogie shaking a tail feather with Overclock to take the win. Getting ready now for qualifying match number 36. We're on the Gemini field. Referees surveying the field. Game pieces are in position. We'll meet the teams once we get started. Beginning the match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. 4 robots in motion. Both alliances having taken possession of a mobile goal. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance cross the center line. Red Alliance will take the win. They'll also pick up the autonomous win point. Nice bonus for them, 6 additional points. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1. Try. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field out of Union, Kentucky, team number 53863 H is in hotel. They are the heroic robots. Their alliance partner is from Montclair, Virginia. Team number 2072 X is in X-ray. They are Cloud Delicious. Now for the Blue Alliance side of the field out of Akron, Ohio. Team number 7316F, as in Foxtrot, they are the Flaming Pandas. And partnering with the Pandas, a team from Worcester, Ohio, team number 44691 X is in X-ray. They are Heatwave. Heat Wave is on. Cloud Delicious on the move. Mobile goal with 1 ring in its possession. Red Alliance already owns 2 of those mobile goals. Now they've got a 3rd one. Blue Alliance has 1 mobile goal in their possession. Another one they're trying to stack up. In the meantime, the Red Alliance working on that far side neutral wall goal. That wall stake under contention right now as the Blue Alliance battles back. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Still time to climb if these robots are able. 10 seconds. Teams working that in-game strategy, but the defense is just tough. All the way around the field as time expires. Another great match. Results are in from qualifying match number 35. Check this out, folks. Our second tie of the day, 37 all. Just amazing. All right, Miss Toms, top that.
I don't know if I can. That's pretty mind-blowing. 2 ties today. Let's see what you got in store for us. Match 37. If everybody is all good to go, I'm going to go ahead and press that start button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Both teams were looking at the field, making sure everything is aligned just perfectly. That lets me know they have spent hours upon hours on these autonomous programs. They want everything to be exact. And 2011B, that is quite the vertical stack. And autonomous, we're saying blue autonomous, and blue win point. Okay, blue takes everything, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Got to do the Cowboy Chris shuffle. I'm right into position. I'm looking at those blue teams. 7316B, that is Voltage, and 99904E, I'm a Banana. I'm a Banana and Voltage able to pull off that incredible autonomous, winning the autonomous bonus and the win point. Now Voltage hanging out over in the corner, liking what they see. They've got one in the pocket and another one in the front of their robot, keeping Biohazard out over on our red. 2011B, that is Biohazard, and 2011F. FaZe Clan, bringing back the FaZe Clan of old. FaZe Clan liking what they see. They've got a completely scored up mobile goal, all in red, and they are holding it free and clear from any blue intruders. Looking at those wall stakes, we're going back and forth from our red and blue alliances. It looks like a blue has 3 on those wall stakes, red showing 2, but we got a blue in that high position, red in the other. Blue going up, scoring and making it look easy. 2011. Keeping a hold on their mobile goal and holding on to that wall stake. Able to make good, getting pushed and shoved around. Now those corners are protected with 20 seconds left in this match. Wall stakes are becoming the next scoring opportunity as these robots stay neck and neck, clearing out that corner. What are we doing? Looking for more red rings to put on that mobile goal. We have a wheels up for I'm a Banana. Biohazard, are you able to get there? So close, so close. Well, hello.
Goggles? Good job.
Head ref John Queen already handing out those gold stars. So proud of you guys for wearing your safety goggles to qualification match 38. Lots of social media stuff going around. Okay, great. Can I go? Yep. All right, I'm going to push that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Thank you, Captain Ohio, for doing that I love you countdown. I trained you well. I don't have hands free anymore. I actually have a serious job now.
Not yet. When we start driving, you can interact with your robot and your controller.
Getting clarification for our head refs, making sure the math matches. Okay, so blue's gonna take autonomous, no win point, guidance to 1 pancake. I'm gonna push the button, I'm gonna count it down, and then you do what you need to do. 3, 2, 1, go. So since 1 pancake's robot did not move during autonomous, they are able to touch the robot, switch it on once we switch to driver. All done under the careful support of our head refs. Let's look at those blue teams first. 248D, RoboDogs differential, and 3223C, weaponized jank. Over on our red, 8889B, blackjack, and 6277B, 1 pancake. 1 pancake clearing out that corner. Fully in motion. I'm glad you were able to get it to all work out. Going up tall, 248D, looking to grab that corner from 1 pancake. 1 pancake, pushing it away like pushing a boulder up a hill. Nicely done. 248D differential, scored up. Stack of blue trying to get past that corner. Looks like weaponized jank holding things down for the blue alliance. Red working together, pushing on weaponized jank. Weaponized jank is a bigger robot, so there's quite some power behind 1 pancake. We got some 10-11 supports coming out of Cabot, telling robots to move away. Here we go. We are now all protected in our positive corners. I see red looking good, sitting pretty with a mobile goal full up of red in the positive multiplier corner. We'll see what's going on now. Wall stakes seem to be the play. If you can't get in the corner anymore, our teams are trying to go up tall and score up on those wall stakes. One pancake making the steal from blue. Looking to put it over in the negative corner. Trying to see if they can shove it in there as we go right down to time. One pancake. That was a huge play at the end. We'll get closer eyes on that to see if you were able to get that mobile goal into the negative corner. Listen, 2011, we don't like thumbs down. We want thumbs up. More robots all the time. Knitting? That'll be easy for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's 48? Now we have a thumbs up. Thumbs up all around and 2 head refs. Here's the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick wall stake from 2011 Jay answered back with 2 blue on the Blue Alliance wall stake. Got the head ref saying it was a clean autonomous. Blue autonomous and blue win point. Nicely done, blue. I am going to touch this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, driver. Okay, Blue Alliance is able to take that coveted win point and the autonomous. We'll talk about the Blue Alliance teams first. 4265G is Glitch in the Matrix, and 7316D is Ducks with an exclamation point. Over on our red, 2011J, Jester, and 6210T, Traumatized. I hope not. I hope not. But this is a safe space. We can talk about it. Maybe we can breathe, drink some tea, do some knitting later. So I hope you're not traumatized at the end of it, but I do love that you are guarding that positive corner for the red. Red Alliance able to go up tall, 2011J, scoring on the wall stake. And now we are in a full-out tug of war for mobile goal. They're looking for other scoring potential. So blue wants it, red wants it, and neither one of them are letting go. Glitch in the Matrix, letting go for a split second, 2011J. Able to take away that mobile goal and capitalizing on that exchange. Wall stake for 2011J, while Traumatized still guarding that corner. Blue looking to guard what's in the corner. Okay, Tiger is trying to go up tall. That is Glitch in the Matrix, pushed out of the way. We're now at 25 seconds left in this match. Jester taking another red ring, trying to go up tall. Met by Ducks, getting pushed out of the way, seeing if they can get it up there. Both have a ring in that high pocket, looking to score. We're going to 9 seconds. Over on the far end of the field, Glitch in the Matrix trying to go up tall. Traumatized pushing them out of the way. Looks like red was the only one who'd get that high or that wall stake in the last few seconds. And you know what? I think it's, is it your turn? I think it's your turn to talk. All right, well, level up.
All righty, thank you, Leslie. We're over here on the Apollo field for qualification number 40.
Yeah, he has to do it himself.
We're good?
Not yet. Hey guys, thumbs up here, guys. Okay, you will. All right, call it.
Thumbs up all around. Qualification match number 40 underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's try that one more time. Qualification match number 40 underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Autonomous underway here on the Apollo field. 2011D racing for that center line, able to grab 1 red ring off of it. They go to that negative corner trying to steal those red rings. They get 1 of them. Their alliance partner 6403A putting a ring on that alliance stake. Alrighty, we're back here online. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. A little bit of a disconnect there on our end, but we're back online. Minute and 45 seconds, driver control. These teams are ready to pick up right where they left off, right after that 15 seconds of autonomous. It's 2011D depositing a mobile in that positive corner. 6403A taking their role as the security guard, guarding that corner. Blue with a positive. Blue with a mobile in that positive corner. 2011D trying to get a better grip on that mobile, but now facing defense from 73166R. That's Rigatoni. 2011D, that's Dopamine grabbing a bunch of rings, accidentally putting a few blue ones on there, but able to top it off with a red. That's the most important. 2011D, excellent handoff to 6403A. And now 2011D has a fresh mobile goal. They're looking to load up with those red rings. A double patty order from Rigatoni with just a bare miss. But Dopamine able to get one rig up on that other high stake. Rigatoni still trying to deposit those rings on any stake. 2011D, Dopamine up and good. 30 seconds, positive corners now protected. 6403A leaves their security position. Dopamine looking to counter Rigatoni's slam dunk on that neutral stake. Dopamine, red ring in tow, lining up Lady Brown up and good, claiming that neutral stake for the Red Alliance. 6403A protecting, blocking off 7316R. 7316R up and looks like they are good with the last second hang. Let's see if that's the difference maker. But in the meantime, here we're going to move over for qualification match number 41. Autonomous underway for qualification match number 41 here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We always know that MCCTC is on the field because they are loud and they are proud. And they also have an incredible autonomous routine, grabbing 4 rings, 2 of which were on that center line, towing that line, and placing them on that mobile goal. Red takes autonomous. Red with a win point. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Now let's introduce your teams on the field. Your Red Alliance is made up of 16099A. That's Overclock out of Flushing, New York. And 7882W. That's Fishes Out of Water from Canfield, Ohio. Facing off against your Blue Alliance, that's 360X Full Circle, living up to that number in their name. And 16099C, that's Overclock out of Flushing, New York. 2 sister teams, that's 16099C and 16099A, facing off against each other. 2 sister teams I'm sure have hours of practice against each other. Overclock versus Overclock on the field. Fishes Out of Water, staying on guard. 1 Red Bull goal in the positive corner that they are protecting. 2 sister teams out of Flushing, New York, battling for that positive corner. Blue currently has ownership. Fishes Out of Water leaves their defensive position, trying to get there. Overclock trying to sneak back into that positive corner as Blue might have overextended, but they're able to close the door. Overclock trying to protect that corner, and oh my goodness, 360X able to grab there, and Overclock stealing the positive goal out of that positive corner. 30 seconds, positive corner is protected. Red with a mobile goal, not in that positive corner as it is off the ground. No positive corners scored. 360X trying to get that mobile goal in that corner. Right now it is not touching the ground. It needs to be touching the ground and needs to have that positive, needs to have that stick above the edge for it to count. 10 seconds left. Up and good, that's Overclock claiming a high stake for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to push that mobile goal out of the negative corner. I'm going to let the referees handle that one. So we're going to move over here for qualification match number 42 on the Gemini field. We're going to get it underway with autonomous. That's autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 Mobots moving autonomous. 4 robots moving autonomous. Red Alliance capping off their alliance stake, meeting one of the requirements for an autonomous win point. Looks like Red might have met all of them as long as they're not crossing that autonomous center line. Red win point. Red also claims autonomous. We're going to get underway with driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Impressive autonomous routine. Both red robots playing a role. Let's introduce them. That's your 8889S out of Lexington, Massachusetts, and 7316E, Eggs and Bacon, just a robot out of Akron, Ohio. Facing up against your Blue Alliance at 9185C, Carnage, and 248A, Robo-Dodge Starfall out of Granville, Michigan. Starfall loading up that mobile duel with extra blue reins. Lady Brown loaded for Starfall. They line up, they're up, and they're good. Slam dunk for this Blue Alliance. Claiming that neutral state. Starfall with another ring in tow, but they just missed the mark on that neutral stake. 8889S looks like they're in the corner, but it seems like they might have disconnected. So they might be dead in the water. But fortunately, their alliance partner, that's the other red robot. That is Eggs and Bacon taking claim to that positive corner. Blue Alliance, that's Robo-Dodge Starfall. Procuring blue reins, able to wedge the red robot out of that corner. One red robot, that's Eggs and Bacon, left on their own devices, and they're able to take a blue mobile duel and shove it into the negative corner. Eggs and Bacon firmly pressing that mobile duel into the negative corner. Currently meet all the qualifications to be scored. Robo-Dodge Starfall scrambling here, trying to load up a mobile duel with blue reins, trying to at least get it, cap it off so the Blue Alliance does not get that Red Alliance doesn't get that 2-point bonus. What an impressive battle here. A 1 versus 2. Red Alliance might have pulled that off. Impressive driving from that robot out of Akron. But let's move here to qualification match number 43. John, can you tell me what you see here?
Well, our teams are just about ready to go. We'll go ahead and start the match here momentarily. Scores are up for qualifying match number 40. 45-28, Red Alliance coming out on top. So this will be qualifying match number 43 here on the Apollo field. We'll meet the teams once we get started. And we will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots are in motion. Red and Blue Alliances. Only 2 of the 4 robots in motion. Period comes to a close. Red will win autonomous. No win points were awarded, but the Red Alliance comes out on top with autonomous. We resume the match now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, try. Well, let's meet these great alliances. On behalf of the Empire, team number 16099B is in Bravo. They are overclocked, a whole team of Jedi Knights. Their alliance partners are out of Toledo, Ohio. 27309A is in Alpha. They call themselves the Jagbots. They've got droids at work. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Montclair, Virginia, 80708Y as in Yankee. They call themselves the Exobits. They're the sand people that can. And their alliance partner, they're from Ontario, Canada, 48700 X-Ray PF Robotics. PF Robotics made up of a team of Mandalorians in this Star Wars theme match. Unofficially, our score is close. 23, check that, 26 to 23. Blue Alliance out in front. Still 30 seconds left to go. This one too close to call. It's anybody's match. Each alliance is strong on defense. Blue Alliance has one robot that was attempting to climb, then backed away from the ladder. Lightsabers are out here in the closing 10 seconds. 27-3-8-9 Alpha trying to get elevated. Unable to do so in the closing seconds. That Jedi mind trick just didn't work that last time. Great match. We've got scores in now. These scores are from qualifying match number 42. Final score 22-5. Red Alliance coming out on top. Team and Eggs and Bacon combining for that win. Now we make our way over to the exploration field. That'll be field number 2. 4 great teams divided into 2 outstanding alliances. Empire taking on the Rebels. Rebel Alliance in blue. The Empire will be in red. We'll introduce the teams once we get started. Referees taking one final look at the field. We'll count down to autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are in motion. Droids with a purpose, operating without human intervention. Working around the ladder, otherwise known as the Death Star. Period comes to a close. Red will take autonomous, and they will have earned the bonus win point as well. We will resume driver control now in 3, 2, 1, try. Let's meet our teams. Out of Broadville Heights, Ohio, team number 2011K as in Kilo, their Team Kinetic. Their alliance partner out of Lexington, Mass, 8889A as in Alpha, the 99%. For the Blue Alliance, that'll be the Rebel Alliance out of Akron, Ohio. Team number 60883W as in Whiskey, WD-40. And from Worcester, Ohio, Fierce Functionality. Team number 44691F, as in Foxtrot. Watching the Jedi Knight take on the Sith Lord as they make their way around the field. Each alliance owns their corner. Blue Alliance looking sneaky, working their way underneath the ladder and back out. Red Alliance is right there to chase him down. 30 seconds remaining. TIE fighters are fully engaged as the Red Alliance, that's the Empire, brings it to the Rebels. Here on the far side of the field, in front of the neutral stake, the battle commences. Jedis taking on the Sith Lords. No joy there. Now there's hanging. Time has expired. Wow, what an exciting match. We'll have scores for you here momentarily. Now we move over to the Gemini field. Looks like we are set and ready to go. We do have our results from the preceding match, 32 to 24. These are the results from match number 43. Let's go ahead and start our next qualifying match. We begin auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Autonomous period now underway. Robots operating purely on their programming. Red Alliance gathering up plenty of game pieces. Red Alliance with the autonomous win. No autonomous win point awarded. And we'll go ahead and resume the match now. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Let's meet our teams. From Eau Claire, Virginia, team number 2772 X's and X-Ray Cloud Delicious. Out of St. John, Indiana, 73641 Sierra. That's Black Sabbath. From Henderson, Nevada, team number 2530 Alpha. They are unhinged. And their alliance partner, the Vicious Vortex, team number 6842 V, as in Victor. Riding along with the Vicious Vortex right now. Vortex taking on all comers. They gather up additional game pieces. Their mobile goals stacked to the hilt as they get it all the way down into the positive corner for blue. Now the Red Alliance trying to block the Blue Alliance. It's working on their positive corner. Blue Alliance nearly walked away with a steal. 25 seconds left in the match. Oh, this one is fun to watch, folks. Two very evenly matched alliances. Great on offense, very strong on defense as well. Red Alliance has got the Blue Alliance mobile goal in the negative corner at the close of the match, negating every single point on that mobile goal. Results coming up now for qualifying match number 44. 42 to 35 was the final. Red Alliance coming out on top. Kinetic and the 99% tying up for the win. Leslie, that was a great match. It looks like you're ready for a fantastic match as well.
I got jealous. I heard all the cheering, and I'm like, I want to talk about some robots now. All right, we are in qualification match 46. Yes, right? All the right robots? Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to put that in your face.
No. Kabo, I love you. So you can do just about anything you want. If you need to tell me to shut up, you're about the only person who could make me shut up. All right, are you guys ready to go? That's facts. You've tried. You've failed. Okay, are you guys ready to go? I'm ready to go. I'm going to push this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick jump out from both of our red robots, snatching those mobile goals, scoring them up. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and no win point directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about the Red Alliance first. 288B Robodogs Eminence and 244D Robodogs Detris. Then over on our blue, 3223B Typhoon and 77788X Cyber Eagles X. Over in the corner, getting a call out is 3223B Typhoon. I'm not seeing any blinking lights. It is not moving right now. 244D Robodogs trying to move around, kind of going back and forth. Their intake kind of moving like a slinky. We'll come back to that. But in hot pursuit, it is Cyber Eagles X going over to the corner. While 288B, Robodogs Eminence trying to look to clear out that corner, seeing if they can get that fully scored mobile goal, all in red, into that positive multiplier corner. They are being pushed and shoved by Cyber Eagles X. We got closer eyes on those two robots in the corner who are at a standstill. Looking at the clock, 30 seconds left in this match. All the robots out of the corner because those corners are protected at this point. While 288B, this beautiful purple robot, goes up tall, looking to score on the wall stake, getting it done. Seeing 3 red rings on on our wall stakes. That total of 3 on a mobile goal from 244D. Going down to 6 seconds left. Cyber Eagles X looking to be all the way up, but I think their wheels are touching, so no one able to elevate in that match as we walk on down to qualification at match 47. I got 2 refs. I got 4 robots. And then everybody left. Okay. All right, now we're ready. 2 refs, 4 robots, thumbs up all around. I'm pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Making those alliance stakes look easy, both red and blue, able to score, grabbing mobile goals, quickly scoring them up. Coming to an end, and our head refs will do that mental math and tell us who's going to be victorious and autonomous. Okay, so we're gonna fix our live stream camera. That would be awesome. Because we don't want anyone at home missing out on the excitement of launch. Red is gonna take the autonomous bonus. Blue gets a win point. You should clap for that because everybody walked away with a little bit of something. Now our drivers look alive. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We're still working on that live stream, that camera view, but you know what? Let me talk about the robots on the field, just in case you can only hear the sound of my voice. Over on our red is 73641Z is a Led Zeppelin, and 2011A is Apex. Over on our blue, 20132B, Falcon Robotics winging it, and 2011B, Biohazard. Going up, it's tall right in front of me. That is a winging it, going up again, able to score on the wall stake, and ringing it again for blue. Going up for red, it is 2011A, making good on that wall stake. Apex pulling out the mobile goal with 3 blue rings on it, pulling it out of the corner and trying to clear it out. They are met there from our Blue Alliance robot, winging it, able to push Apex out of the corner. Apex does a quick spin move, pulling out that mobile goal from that positive multiplier corner. These robots are moving and moving fast. They are hungry here at launch. Going up tall for blue, 2011B. 2011B has a mobile goal stacked full of the red in the front of their robot. We'll see what they're going to do with that. 25 seconds left in this match. Battling it out for these wall stakes. 2011B still with that mobile goal showing all red. We'll see if they're going to capitalize on that possession. Going down to 7 seconds left. We'll see who's moving where. Going up tall again, trying to get a wall stake for the blue. Biohazard not able to get there in time. And it looks like there's still some discussion going on over here. All right. On my last little break, I was approached by someone who is watching a loved one here, and she was like, hey, where do I go to learn more about this game? You know, it's really fast-paced. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. So there's a couple places you can go. You can definitely go on YouTube, and you can search up the reveal video. It breaks the whole game down for you. There have been some rule changes. If you're curious about those rule change, I always tell people to download V5 RC Hub. And it has the game manual, and it has this really cool search feature. So you can have the game manual on your phone. It's also got a calculator. It's got a lot of cool features. So if you want to follow along, if you want to live score along with our scorekeepers here at launch, I suggest downloading V5 RC Hub directly to your phone. So when I'm not talking about robots, I'm a teacher. I teach at an elementary school. One of the biggest things I love about VEX Robotics competitions is that every day is a learning day. So each match, when our head refs, like you see head ref John Queen talking to teams, every time you see them step out and talk to teams, it's not a gotcha. It's not a you're in trouble. It's here's what the rule means, and here's how you can change your style of play, or here's how you can think about something so you can be more competitive the next time you're on the field. So literally, the coolest things about these competitions, our kids put in a lot of work to get here, and we want to make sure that every match they're learning, they're making those changes so they can be more competitive, more dominant the next time they put the robot on the field. So teams, as you're queuing up, make sure you come ready to play. We're trying to make up some time. We're running a little bit behind schedule. And Cowboy Chris loves to be on time or ahead of schedule. That's his comfort zone. Yes. Red's all good. Thumbs up all around.
Go get him. Go get him.
Blue. We don't want to rush you, but we want to see your robot go. So if you guys are all good, hands out of the field. Yeah, because once I push the button, I can't take it back. I'm pushing the button, and you're going to go in 3, 2, 1, auto. You know what? 6121, you did all that testing to make sure you were going to get that Alliance stake, and you got it. You got it. I'm proud of you. Test and retest. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about the blue teams first. The ones that wanted to make sure that their mechanism was going to score that wall stake is 6121C, the Pioneers. Their alliance partner is a 2530B Eclipse out of Nevada. Over on the red, 7316D Ducks and 7882K, the Cool Koalas. Eclipse filling up that mobile goal, keeping a good hold on it as they travel to the corner. Their little sweeper comes out. One quick motion, able to free up that space in the positive corner, while their alliance partner, the Pioneers, are battling it out with the Cool Koalas. It looks like 6121C has a little bit more real estate on that corner, able to fully spin their robot and push the Cool Koalas out of the way. Ducks is looking into the field. They're like, where can we score next? They have mobile goal all full. There we go, and taking into that Lady Brown mechanism, scoring on the wall stake, getting it done. Ducks keeping a hold of their mobile goal. Corners are protected at this point. We have seen time and time again, once corners are protected, they head to the wall stakes. So whoever can go up tall and quickly score is going to have the advantage in these matches. Ducks trying to get through 6-1-2-1. The Pioneers able to score on that wall stake for the blue. Yes, Red, keep your hands out of the field. Robots bite hard. We're going to hand it over to MC Stash himself.
Thank you, Bot Atomic. I appreciate it. We're over here on the Apollo field. All right, we're ready to rumble. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 robots moving. Blue Alliance loading up rings on that mobile goal. 3 different states with blue rings on them. One of them being the Alliance stake, precariously placed on there. Oh, and it just slips off at the end of Autonomous. Red takes Autonomous. No win points are awarded. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue Alliance just having the ring barely slip off that Alliance post, meaning that they are not eligible for an Autonomous win point. Undeterred by that, though, this Blue Alliance made up of 6403Z Zedoink and 8128X Leroy Exxon, taking claim to that positive corner immediately after the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance has the other positive corner. That's 99904E. I'm a Banana out of New Palestine, Indiana, and 3654S in attack out of Noblesville, Indiana. 2 Indiana teams on this Red Alliance, and a robot out of Ohio and a robot out of Canada on the Blue Alliance. 6403Z Zedoink up, trying to get a ring on that neutral stake, and they are good. Both other robots protecting their corners. A duel here between I'm a Banana and Zedoink. Chain on the field. Don't know whether that's from an intake or a drivetrain. Zedoink up and good for their line stake, taking claim of the highest stored ring on that stake. Zedoink is up, and they just missed the mark on that neutral stake. 30 seconds means both these positive corners are protected. 8128X able to leave their defensive post, immediately putting a pick on I'm a Banana. Zedoink lines up. They try. They wiggle it on there, and they are up and good for that neutral state. Blue owns both neutral states on the field right now. 8128X up and good for another ring. Zedoink trying to block off in the final seconds of the match. Leroy Exxon up and good with a hang. I'm a Banana goes for a hang, but they make contact with the blue robot. We're ready to go here. Qualification match number 5-0 underway here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. 3 robots, my apologies. 2 red robots with a mobile goal in tow, loading up rings on there. 3 rings, 4 rings now stored for the Red Alliance. Red Autonomous win, no win point awarded.
No, it's blue. It's blue. She looked and she saw the red ring, not the blue ring. You're right.
Red with the autonomous. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Great coordination by these red robots, doing a mirror movement. Now working in tandem, clearing out that positive corner. That's the robot upside down question mark out of Sarasville, Ohio. And this other robot out of Leo, Indiana, that's 631A with a name that I absolutely cannot pronounce. Blue Alliance working well. One on guard. That is Loose Screws out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. And the Terminator out of Bellefontaine, Ohio, dropping off that blue mobile duel, grabbing another mobile duel, and looking to fill it up. Currently, the mobile duel they carry is even on blue and red reins, and now the blue takes the advantage as they pick up one more. Lady Brown up and just a miss for the Terminator. In the meantime, that is 631A, mobile duel in tow, loading it up with red reins, coordinating with their alliance partner, who is currently parked in that positive corner. Blue with control of multiple mobile duels full of blue reins. Robot out of Sarasville leaves their post, but they quickly move back. Don't want to give the Blue Alliance an opportunity to take both positive corners. 30 seconds. Teams now know both corners are protected. Teams now look to start scoring on the high states, and Blue tries to make the first strike, just missing the mark. Terminator unable to score using their Lady Brown. They load up. They have another ring in, ready to go. Moving to the other side of the field, being chased by 631A. 631A gets there before them, blocking them off from scoring on that neutral stake. Terminator goes up, but is unable to get the hang. They're pinned against the ground. That is a no-good hang for the Blue Alliance. Autonomous for qualification match number 5-1. Underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in autonomous. 3 with possession of a mobile duel. Red robot towing that center line. Nearly touching that line is also the Robo-Dogs. That's differential. Blue takes autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue scoring on 3 separate states, 4 different reigns, but unfortunately neither robot was making contact with that elevation bar, and also both their robots were over that starting autonomous line, meaning that they were not able to qualify for that autonomous win point. On the field right now, we have a Robo-Dogs on the red and a Robo-Dogs on the blue. Your Red Alliance made up of, it's a bot and a bots out of Sarasville, Ohio, and 8288A Robo-Dogs Counter-Strike out of Grandview, Michigan. They face up against your Blue Alliance of 7316V Voltage out of Akron, Ohio. Just a robot out of Akron, Ohio, and 248D Robo-Dogs Differential from Grandview, Michigan as well. One red robot stuck, unable to move, pinned up against, beached on that elevation base. Their alliance partner, though, is a little bit held up, trying to stake claim to that positive corner. 288A dueling against 248D. Both Robo-Dogs teams battling for control of that corner. 30 seconds means both corners are protected. Robots bouncing off each other like jello. .288A depositing a blue mobile duel in the negative, fighting against the other Robo-Dogs. Both teams trying to stay claim to the negative. 7316V Voltage able to grab that mobile duel out of the negative. 10 seconds left in the match. Will we see any robot claim the high ground? And that's match. I'm going to throw it over to John Darr for the Apollo field, and we're going to hear what's going to go on qualification match number 52.
Thank you so much, Andrew. We've got scores up now from qualifying match number 50. Final score, another great match, a great close one, 30-28, your final score. Blue Alliance pulls it out. Loose Screws and the Terminator getting it done. We're now set up and ready to go for our next match, match number 52. We'll introduce the teams in a moment. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Each of the robots following their programming. Again, the autonomous period lasts for 15 seconds. No human intervention at this point. Robots relying totally on their coding. Tied after autonomous, we move on. Beginning driver control in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Let's take a moment and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance in the number 1 position out of Akron, Ohio. Team number 7316F as in Foxtrot. They're the Flaming Pandas. Their alliance partner is from Bellefontaine, Ohio. That'll be Team Venom, team number 9185V as in Victor. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, making their move right now, out of Pennsylvania, team number 6121B as in Bravo. They are the Pioneers. The Pioneers have teamed up this time around with the Ravens. That's the all-star team from Akron, Ohio. 60883 R as in Romeo. Getting it done. Unofficially, we've got the Blue Alliance out in front, but this one is a long way from over. About 40 seconds left. Red Alliance working down inside that blue corner. Game pieces there. Blue Alliance has one in their corner as well. Final 15 seconds. Counting down on the clock. Teams trying to outmaneuver one another. Score what few points they can here in these closing seconds. Each alliance with a stack of rings in each other's positive corner. That's it. This one is over. We'll be back in a moment with the results of that match. In the meantime, we've got our results from match number 51, 33 points that was scored by the Blue Alliance. Voltage and RoboDog's differential getting it done. Let's count down the autonomous for our next match, beginning in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, we're looking at the autonomous action here for qualifying match number 53. Blue Alliance Hex autonomous, and they also pick up the autonomous bonus win point. We move on now. Resuming action in 2, 1, drive. Time to meet our teams. Red side of the field out of Worcester, Ohio. Team number 44691, Romeo. They are the Golden Rule. Their alliance partner out of Indianapolis, 6210A as an Alpha. They are the Apocalypse. On the blue side of the field, out of New York State, 6277 Foxtrot. That's Bite Force. And their alliance partner from Union, Kentucky. Team number 53863H as in Hotel, the Heroic Robotics. Heroic Robotics on the move. Then take a quick break from the action. Allowing Bite Force to carry a lot of the action. Red Alliance tried to pin him up against the wall. They had to back off. So the Blue Alliance in the corner, having displaced the mobile goal for the Red Alliance. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to make something happen. Red Alliance with another mobile goal in their possession. They've got one fully stacked on its side in the corner. Another one in the possession of one of their robots. A third mobile goal being carried by the robot in motion as time runs out. Looking now at our results from match number 52. Wow, what a close match. 25-24, Blue Alliance pulls out a squeaker. Pioneer and the Ravens getting it done. Once again, that score 25-24. Counting down for autonomous for qualifying match number 54. Beginning the match. And 3, 2, 1, auto. 15 seconds counting down on the clock here in the autonomous period. 2 robots are in motion. A third one moved to a pre-programmed position, then stopped, hanging on to one of the mobile goals. Referees taking a good look at the field. Waiting on those results now. Blue Alliance picking up the autonomous win point, and Blue will win autonomous as well. Technical issue being taken care of before we could start driver control. Take a moment and work that out. Once again, reminding you, you're watching live coverage of Launch Cleveland. That's right, we're in Cleveland, Ohio. NASA's very first administrator came from right here in Cleveland. In fact, the NASA Field Center here in Cleveland actually predates NASA. A lot of work having been done here. Of course, as we prepare to go back to the moon, possibly as soon as next year, there's a lot of work that's being done for the Artemis program and the new Orion multipurpose crew vehicle. So again, just to recap where we are so far with qualifying match number 54, Blue Alliance with the autonomous win point. They also won autonomous as well. So they're going to be moving into driver control with a little bit of an advantage. Here we go. We're going to resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the field right now for the Red Alliance, we've got the team known as Boogie Woogie, their alliance partner Excalibur. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team Blackjack, and their alliance partner is Run It Back. Red Alliance, Team Excalibur, their robot appears to be dead in the water. Their alliance partner carrying on without him, protecting the scored mobile stake. That mobile goal in position, 2 mobile goals. They're in the positive corner. Blue Alliance has 2 full mobile goals and their positive corner. Both of the Blue Alliance robots are in motion. Blue Alliance owns the far side wall stake, and they're carefully guarding the advantage they have with the near side guard stake. Red Alliance is there. They take it. If they can hold it, that top ring will be worth 3 points instead of 1. 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance started out with a big advantage. Red Alliance had a lot to make up, and then they lost a robot. That robot is not only out of action, but it has become an impediment for the other robots to have to navigate around. Period comes to a close. Another thriller. Scores are up for qualifying match number 53. Another close one, 27-26. It is the Blue Alliance coming out on top. Bike Force and Heroic Robotics taking the win. Leslie Toms, over to you.
It's because you love the sound of my voice, right? Okay, excellent. And my jewelry choices. Am I supposed to do something? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I'm giving you a hard time, Cowboy Chris. If he isn't disappointed in me for talking, then it really isn't a robotics tournament. See, I never get that stare from Cabot. Yeah, it does look like blue and blue. So blue takes the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's go ahead and start driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's look at those blue teams first. That was an impressive feat in autonomous. That is 2796V. Leap of Faith out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Their alliance partner is 288C Robo Dogs as Celsius. They got some math on the front of their robot, and we know that they can get tall. We know how good that they are at scoring those wall sticks. But they are securely focused on those mobile goals at the moment. Looking at red, 44691X is Heatwave, and 73641R reinventing the steel. Reinventing the steel over in the corner. Maxed out that mobile goal in red. They like what they see, so they're moving on to the wall stakes. Not able to get it across that plunger and down, so it falls back into the field of play while their alliance partner goes under the ladder. Maxed out mobile goal in the front of their robot. They take another ring, put it in that pocket. Going up tall, getting a good bash on that blue robot first, and score. Make it look easy, Heatwave. Looking at the time, we are now sub 30. That means our positive corners are protected. Everybody's got a bit of color on those mobile goals. Big bump between our blue and red. A Leap of Faith taking a big bash from Heatwave. Heatwave giving it right back. And now Heatwave is just hugging up on that wall stake. And they're saying, hey, if I'm not going to score on it, neither are you. Leap of Faith looks to swing pretty. Since they're swinging that pretty, you know they got that elevation. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. Very good match. Looks to be a high-scoring match. But here's the thing. If you're not spending all your time protecting those positive corners, you guys are going to the wall stake. And what I've noticed is now you guys are like, hey, yeah, listen. Hey, if I'm not going to score on it, neither are you. I like how you guys have that hustle. I love that defense.
Red, thumbs up.
They were waiting for me to stop talking. I love that. Okay, thumbs up all around.
Yeah, not 55. 55 would be bad right now. Well, you never know. We do. That's 57. Uh-oh. Tell him I'm just there you go.
Push buttons.
My job is to talk, not to push buttons. Okay. Now everyone's green.
It's a process. Let it process.
Trust the process.
What was that, Sean? Trust the process?
Yes. Okay, I'll tell you that story as soon as we press start. 3, 2, 1, auto. So, not too long ago, I was the MC in John Queen's Worlds Division, and he taught me to take big, deep breaths and trust the process. He's been my life coach ever since. Oh.
I got 2 blue rings, so I got a blue autonomous. Blue autonomous, no win point. Yep, let's do it.
Head refs agree. Blue autonomous, no win point, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fully into motion, our robots spring to life. Over on our Blue Alliance, 99904W is a whoosh, and 3223C weaponized jank. I can always tell Jangbot is on the field. It is large and in charge and capable of pushing people around. Over on our red, 16099D is overclock. And 7882X ad Victorium. Whoosh, over in that corner. What did I talk about? If you're not scoring, sometimes you want to keep it out of possession of anybody else. So whoosh is guarding that empty corner because they do not want to let red in. It's a good strategy. Glad to see it happening. Overclock over here with the red. A mobile goal in the front of their robot. They got 2 rings, scoring 2 at a time on that mobile goal. Loudest voice in Vex over on our red. And he's right. Listen to his countdown. It's going to help you out. Yep. 30 seconds left. Positive corners are all protected now. 7882X, that is ad Victorium, likes what they see. They're going to hold on to that maxed out mobile goal. I see 2 tipped over goals showing red. Nothing in the negative. Robots going up tall for those wall stakes. We got a red, we got a blue. We are fighting to the very finish. See if we can get that blue up there. We're going once, going twice. Pushed out of the way by ad Victorium at the very last second. Directly in robot. Okay, if you guys are good, I'm good, and I'm pushing. No, I'm not. It's not.
57.
Okay. Yes? All right. I don't want to cue any different match. This is 57. All the right teams are on the field, and all the right teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, and you hear the groan. All right. So when autonomous... So it's going to be a red autonomous, a blue crossed over. Please don't take head ref Cabot out at the knees. Drivers, look alive. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, we barely got over the trauma of spin up, and it looks like high stakes can be just as dangerous. Now that robots are fully in motion on the field, let's talk about the teams on the field. It was a red autonomous bonus. We're going to talk about those red teams first. 7580P, Overcooked Bread, and 6277B, One Pancake. It's the Dough Alliance over on our blue. 2011F, FaZe Clan, and 6210T, Traumatized. Traumatized hanging out in the corner. I like what they have. They got a mobile goal with a blue on it in the front, and they're guarding that positive goal in the corner. Red's doing the same thing. There's our strategy. They know they have less time to do it now, so they want to get those corners set, and then they want to go out into the field and forget it. They want those positive corners to be their own. 7580P, that is Overcooked Bread, holding on to that mobile goal. We can max those out at 6, but going for the wall stick instead, it falling just shy and bouncing back into the field. Big bump, One Pancake going after FaZe Clan, pushing them out of the way. Positive corners are protected at this point. One Pancake pushing that blue robot all the way over into that negative corner. One Pancake in hot pursuit of 2011F. The robots right in front of me are fighting it out. Traumatized, wanting to get to that wall stake with Overcooked Bread saying, not wanting them to get there, going down to 2-1 and done. We are fighting hard. Maybe those rule changes are causing our robots to fight it a little bit more down to that last second.
I think so, Leslie. I mean, with 30 seconds of protected corners, that means teams are going to be vying for these high stakes in the final seconds of the match. More so with when it was 15. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in autonomous. Red Alliance successfully putting a ring on their high stake, on their alliance stake. Blue putting 2 on their alliance stake, just trying to outdo this Red Alliance. 3 separate states scored for this Red Alliance. Oh, but the red robot makes a beeline across that center line. Blue autonomous. Blue also secures a win point. Driver control underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce your Red Alliance. They're made up of 77788P, Cyber Eagles P out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and 3145H, Hysteria out of Worcester, Ohio. They're facing off against your Blue Alliance of 73641A, Rage against the Machine, and 4265G, Glitch in the Matrix out of Broomfield, Colorado. Blue Alliance, impressive autonomous routine, looking to double down in this match. The Tigers, that is Glitch in the Matrix, trying to box out this red robot Hysteria, but in the process they accidentally drop their blue mobile goal. Hysteria deciding that it is now a red mobile goal, topping it off with red rings. 73641A lining up with their Lady Brown. They're up and they are good. Blue Alliance claiming one of the neutral states, red claiming the other on the other side of the field. 3145H, Hysteria clearing out the corner, trying to get a hold of those red rings. Few red rings left accessible to this Hysteria robot. A lot of them are jammed in the corner, which is currently being protected, or was being protected by Glitch in the Matrix. They leave their post trying to store on that neutral stake. 30 seconds left in the match. Teams no longer need to play security guard. They're able to be on the move. Defense coming from this Red Alliance, trying to stop Glitch in the Matrix from storing on that neutral stake. Parked in front of them, that's Cyber Eagles P, blocking access to that neutral stake. Neutral stake owned by both red robots. Glitch in the Matrix unable to get up. And that is time. We move over here for qualification match number 59. We're ready to start, which is music to my ears. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 robots underway. 2011J slamming a ring onto that neutral alliance stake. 2011J ring on their mobile duel. Alliance partner Bobot putting a ring on their mobile duel as well. John Queen is right. Red autonomous with a red win point. I'm ready for driver control, which will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving now in driver control. Red with the advantage, 6 points for this Red Alliance. Red robot, that's 60883B out of Akron, STEM, Ohio. Clearing out that positive corner. Trying to slide in there, coordinating with 2011J. 2011J dropping the arm, sweeping that corner, clearing out all the dust, or in this case, all the rings. 7882K tries to slide in, take the opportunity. Bobot pushing them, jamming them in the corner, but currently that mobile duel is elevated and not touching their field tile, which means it will not count if that's how it stays at the end of the match. 3-2-23D leaving their post, collecting extra rings, topping off their mobile duel, and shoving into the corner. 2011J scouring the field, picking up errant red rings. Now facing defense against 32-23D. A log jam in both positive corners of the field. Both robots vying for it. 2011J drops their mobile duel. Head referee John nods with approval, knowing that this red robot is aware of the rules. 30 seconds. (6083B) seems like they have become disconnected. I don't know, but I don't see their brain with any light on. 2011J left to do it by themselves in the final seconds of the match. They line up. Lady Brown is good for that neutral state. Red Alliance owns both neutral states. 2011J speeding across the corner, trying to dislodge that red mobile goal from the negative corner, but they are unable to do so in the final seconds of the match. We move on to qualification match number 60 on our Gemini field. Head referee Chris has told me I am ready to go, which means autonomous will begin here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in autonomous. That's what we love to see. 15 seconds of pre-programmed robot awesomeness. Blue towing the line, red towing the line. Red barely missing crossing the line. Blue takes autonomous by 1 point. No win point awarded for either alliance. We're ready for driver control, which will begin here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're over here on the Gemini field. 1 minute and 45 seconds of driver control remains to determine who will be the victor of qualification match number 60. Both robots, both alliances working to clear out the positive corner. Red alliance working together. That's 7316 D and 6403 Z. Zedoink, both robots out of Ohio. Zedoink coming from Sheffield Village and 7316 D hailing from Akron, Ohio. They face off against your blue alliance made up of RoboDogs, Counter-Strike, and 43779E out of Sarasville, Ohio. Blue alliance protecting their corner. Other blue robot, that's RoboDogs, Counter-Strike, slamming a ring onto the neutral stake. RoboDogs claiming their alliance stake. Every ring atop a stake is worth 3 points. 1 point for being a ring, 2
able to write it, but it is sub 30. Nobody can fiddle around with those positive corners anymore. We're going down to 20 seconds left in this match. Well, a 6403A, that is Crash, crashes up with a red. A Led Zeppelin looking to push Crash out of the way, not wanting them to go up tall and score on that wall stake. With 8 seconds left in this match, no one able to make a move on that wall stake in the final second. We do have a blue ring on one of those wall stakes and a couple of full mobile goals showing blue. This is going to get all scored up. It'll be projected on those amazing screens behind us. If you're curious about any of the results today, go ahead and download VexVia to your phone. You can watch those live rankings. You can see the scores. You can even look at tournaments that are happening all over the world right now, even as we speak. But I do have confirmation that at Gateway, they're watching the live stream from launch, so that's pretty cool. Hi, Gateway. Awesome. All right. If you guys are good, I'm good. Please say you're good, because somebody touched a robot when I pushed the button. Good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. And it scares me. Okay. So, Alliance stake apiece, 1 red, 1 blue. Wow, you yeeted out that red ring. You did not like that. There we go again. Scoring for the red. Red likes what they see. We'll see if Head Ref John Queen confirms. They're Crocs, they're not shoes. I don't think we categorize Crocs as shoes.
So red bonus, no win point.
Is anything? Okay, nothing is touching on the red, so red is going to take the autonomous bonus, not the win point. And we are going to press go for our drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers fully in control of their machines. Let's look at that Red Alliance 99904W whoosh and 2796V Leap of Faith. They're facing off against 7316R Rigatoni and 6277F Bite Force. Bite Force, liking what they see over in that positive corner. Mobile goal, showing mostly blue. Miscellaneous red ring in there, but they're going to deposit it in the positive corner. Their alliance partner, Rigatoni, does not seem to be moving. I see them working on those joysticks and not moving. We will come back to that, see if they can get them into motion. Red Robots, a Leap of Faith, and whoosh, working together. Ring going out of the field, being deposited back into the field where it's supposed to go, courtesy of Captain Ohio. Whoosh going up tall. Looks like they are holding on to that lollipop. We'll see if they can score that ring on the wall stake, getting pushed out of the way by Bite Force, coming in heavy and hot. Going over to the corner, clearing out that negative space. 2796V, a Leap of Faith. Maybe they have plans. Going up tall again, seeing if they could score on the wall stake, getting it done. Red does have the advantage here with those wall stakes. Look at that, 3 on this one, 1 over there, going up for 4, getting pushed out of the way by Bite Force. Right down to time.
Have y'all take a half step back. There you go. Just don't want y'all leaning over the walls, and let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to press that button, count it down to autonomous. 3, 2, 1, auto. A wall stake for the red. Both blue robots with mobile goal. There was a little motion from Cowboy Chris. We'll see if there are any words he needs to say after this all stops down.
Autonomous red cross.
Okay, blue's going to take autonomous because of the red cross. Red is confirming that, and now we're going to the driver. 3, 2, 1, right? He's like, I saw this coming and I warned you. Oh, I love these kids. All right, Driver's fully in control of their robots now. Over on our blue, 16099B Overclock, who is missing somebody so mysterious her. 20132B is a Falcon Robotics, winging it. Winging it over in the corner, being pushed out by the red. Over on our red, 81208X Leroy Xenon and 7316F Flaming Pandas. Leroy himself over in the positive corner for the red, while his alliance partners coming to free him up so he can move around the field. Almost a steal. Leroy trying to come around, winging it. Almost got their clutches on that mobile goal. Unable to, going back into the field of play, grabbing a mobile goal, scoring those red rings, getting bumped up on by Overclock, moving out of the way while Overclock looks to be in a good position. 2 rings in their scoring mechanism, 2 rings on that wall stake. We are sub 30 now. Those positive corners are protected. We cannot go over there and mess with them. So wall stakes are the play as we see our blue robot winging it, looking to get into good scoring proximity. Flaming Pandas is there to scorch them, not letting them get into good position to score. I love her. It is Overclock going up again. Able to score 2. Only 1 sticking up there with wheels up for Leroy Xenon. I know, we were too busy watching this. Here you go. It is MC Stash. Take it away.
Thank you, Bot Atomic. We're over here on the Apollo field. Head referees making sure everybody's ready to go for qualification match number 67. All right, we're ready to go. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. 2011B taking control for this autonomous period. Already storing 3 reigns in autonomous. Impressive moves by them. Blue Alliance storing 2 reigns themselves. 2011B gets their grasp on that second mobile goal. They line up there, but are they touching? It does not appear from this side. Red Alliance not making contact with that elevation bar.
It's a red autonomous, no win point.
Red does get autonomous though, but is not awarded the win point. No win point for either alliance. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red Alliance by the hair, by a zip tie, unable to make contact with that. 2011B immediately goes, sets a pick, and bumps into 3145H. Red Alliance, that's 7316 at Excalibur out of Akron, Ohio. All Ohio robots on this field currently. This is like a home team battle, just like a local tournament. Robots coordinating, Excalibur pulling out, 2011B depositing a mobile duel in, skillfully grabbing another mobile duel, and 7316X is now on security duty, giving it a graceful tap, making sure it is fully stored in that positive corner while not violating a dual possession rule. 7316X on patrol, protecting, guarding that mobile duel with their life, while 2011B, that's Biohazard up with the slam dunk. Blue Alliance switching out, that's 3145H dropping off the fully loaded mobile duel with extra chives and onions. Like a fully loaded baked potato. Like a fully loaded baked potato. 7316X having to pop up their lift, trying to make themselves as wide as possible to deny Blue access to that positive corner, but Blue has access no more as we are at 30 seconds. Both positive corners now protected. Blue Alliance with claiming both of these neutral states. 2011B trying to find a way in, but being blocked by Hysteria. Blue Alliance still has claim of these goals. Biohazard unable to break in. Biohazard with a last second hang up and good. That's 3 additional points for the Red Alliance. We're going to move over here. Qualification match number 68. Head referee John here, making sure all robots are fitting inside the 18. Seven, eight, eight, two X, having to call an audible. Robot slightly outside of the 18, having to move their mechanism back into 18, which means they're not positioned on the autonomous start line as they want. So let's see how this autonomous plays out. And we're going to see how that goes here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 788-2X having to reposition a robot, having it just drive into the wall so they do not cross that autonomous center line. They're putting the faith in their alliance partner. That's 73-64-1R, reinventing the steal. On the other side of the field, red, 3 rings stored on a mobile goal. Red takes autonomous, no win point for either alliance. We're going to get ahead with driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Unfortunate there for the Blue Alliance, having to make a last-second adjustment before the start of the match. Reinventing the steal, looking to claim that positive corner. Other red robot, that's 7882X. Cyber Eagles X, trying to push that mobile goal. Just as a reminder to everybody spectating this match, there are 3 requirements for a mobile goal to be placed in a positive or negative corner. First off, it needs to be contacting a field tile. Secondly, it needs to be over that tape line in the corner. And lastly, that top of that mobile goal, that stake on the mobile goal, needs to be above the field line. Have referee John watching 7882X, making sure that they are not in possession more than 1 mobile goal. On the other side field, that's reinventing the steal with a fully loaded mobile goal, positioned carefully above the edge, making contact with the field tile as they drop it, meeting all those requirements to count in that positive corner. Now they go and set a pick, trying to stop the Pioneers from getting a red ring up, but unfortunately they were unable to do so. Pioneers setting a pick, shoving out of the way, but unfortunately Cyber Eagles X is not able to extract that mobile goal. Cyber Eagles X bats off as we hit 30 seconds. Both positive corners are now protected. Loud counting coming out of the blue side, making sure their alliance is when the match will end. Hang trying to come up here from reinventing the steal, getting hit by the opposing alliance while they're up for a hang. That's going to be a referee call. But in the meantime, let's move over to qualification match number 69 on the Gemini field. Autonomous underway for qualification match number 69 here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in autonomous. One of them shooting off the starting line while Exobits on the Blue Alliance is procuring rings for their mobile goal they have in tow. Drawing from the negative corner. They have 4 on it right now. Blue is going to take autonomous. Blue also is awarded an autonomous win point. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Impressive autonomous routine. Both robots playing their parts, scoring rings. Exobits up and wiggling it on, and good. Lady Brown able to store on that neutral stake. Coordination by this Blue Alliance, talking in their pit, clearing out that positive corner. Exobits removing that final ring as they gently place their mobile in that positive corner. While their opponents, that's 32-23A, coming out of their positive corner, trying to stop Exobits from using their Lady Brown to store on that neutral stake, but Exobits makes it look easy. Both of these robots carefully protecting their positive corners. They do not want anyone to come in and eat their lunch. But speaking of that, Exobits finds a line and they grab hold of that positive mobile goal in the red corner. They're going to keep that elevated. They're going to play denial. Even though there's no blue rings on that mobile goal is now not making contact with the field tile, which means that mobile goal will not be stored and they're able to safely pull away as long as it does not touch the field tile when we hit 30 seconds. On the other side of the field, that's 6277B. That's one pancake trying to get a bite, trying to get a grab of that mobile and pull it down. 30 seconds. Oh, Save there by red, knowing that they cannot manipulate that mobile duel with 30 seconds left. They have to pull away. Only one mobile duel in a positive corner, and it is all blue. Red now looking to try to pull ahead, trying to fill up a mobile duel, but oh no, Exobit's playing negative. They load up a mobile duel with red and deposit it in the negative. A risky strategy if they can maintain it. One Pancake able to get a ring up on the neutral stake. And that's match. I'm going to throw it over to John Dar, and he's going to tell you about this next qualification match.
Another great match, Andrew, that you had. We've got on the big board scores now from qualifying match number 67. 45-31, your final score. Biohazard and Excalibur combining for the win. Counting down for the start of Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. And with that sound, qualifying match number 70 underway. 3 of the 4 robots on the field currently in motion, relying on their coding at this point to score as many points as they can here in the autonomous period. No win point is awarded, but red comes out on top at the end of autonomous. We're going to resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. 1 minute, 45 seconds of driver control currently underway. Drivers and operators now in full control of these machines. All 4 are in motion. Let's meet them. On the red line side of the field out of Coral Gables, Florida, team number 360 X-Ray, Full Circle. Their alliance partners out of Broadville Heights, 2011F is in Foxtrot, Phasey Clan. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the team from Granville, Michigan. We've seen them out here before. 248D is in Delta, Robodogs Differential. And from Bloomfield, Colorado, team number 4665G is in Golf, Glitch in the Matrix. Matrix is on the move now for the Blue Alliance. Backing towards its positive corner. Alliance partner working to dig out more game pieces. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is all over the field, scoring everything they can. Now Blue Alliance jets in, far side of the field, putting an exclamation point on top of the neutral wall stake on the far side. They own it if they can keep it, but the Blue Alliance trying to outscore them. 3 seconds left. And it looks like one of our robots may be elevated, climbing up onto the ladder on that first rung. If so, that will be worth a few more points. Scores now in from qualifying match number 68, 36-27, your final score. Cyber Eagles and the Pioneers working up the win. Next match will take place here on the Explorer field. That's field number 2. Field is still being put in order. That gives us plenty of time to meet our teams for qualifying match number 71. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the team from Granville, Michigan, 248 Alpha. That'll be Robodogs. They call their robot Starfall. Their alliance partner, 7580P, is in Papa. Overcooked Bread. Browning in the Sunshine. That's a team from Haslett, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Broadville Heights, 2011A is in Alpha. That's Team Apex. Their alliance partner hailing from Flushing, New York. We've seen them out here before. 16099D is in Delta. They are overclocked. Overclock on overtime as they're working to get their robots ready to go. The field is just about set. We'll put 15 seconds on the shot clock. 15 seconds, of course, the amount of time in the autonomous period. Teams really relying on their coding at this point, hoping they've got it right. What's at stake this weekend? An opportunity to go to the World Championship in Dallas, Texas. Teams now getting ready to connect their controllers. MC Challenge. Field crew just wanted me to see how many times I could add the word cactus to my description of the action on the field. Folks, I'll need your help. See how many times we can mention cactus out here. Every time you hear cactus, please cheer out. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Team members, remember to keeping their hands outside of the plane of the playing field here during the first 15 seconds of this cactus match. Period comes to a close. Referees taking a good long look. No win point awarded. Red is your alliance winner here in autonomous. We resume the action in this Cactus Bowl in 1-0. We're underway. This is driver control. Working around the thorns out there on the field. Blue Alliance code name for the ladder is the cactus, trying to avoid the thorns. Now the Blue Alliance has been on fire so far, navigating in and out and underneath the cactus, believe it or not. Red Alliance working around the periphery of the cactus, trying to own everything there is. Both Red Alliance robots are in motion. Mobile goals in their possession. Blue Alliance has possession of 3 of the cactus. One of the Blue Alliance robots appears to be immobile. Their alliance partner shoved it over in a corner to protect what's there. Now it's moving again. That's going to be overclocked. Back into the fray. Blue Alliance really coming on strong. Now the Red Alliance has stolen one of the Blue Mobile goals, shoving it all the way down into the negative corner on the far side of the field. That will negate all the points there. Blue Alliance pulls it back out of the corner. They aren't done with this one yet. 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has been valiant. Blue Alliance battling back nonstop. We'll have scores for this one in just a moment. In the meantime, we do have your scores for qualifying match number 70. Final score 36-27. Red Alliance comes out on top. Full Circle and FaZe Clan, they take the win. So that brings us over here to the Gemini field. We're counting down to the start of autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance makes their way all the way up to the ladder, and then they back out. Plenty of game pieces scored. Period comes to a close. Blue has the autonomous, no win point awarded. We're ready to resume the match, just waiting on the okay. 3, 2, 1, try. Once again, we are in motion. Let's take a look at who we've got on the field here for qualifying match. Number 72 on the Red Alliance side of the field. Out of Flushing, New York, team 16099C is in Charlie. Once again, it's overclocked. Their alliance partner, 28. 8B is in Bravo. They're the Robo-Dogs. They call their machine Eminence. On the blue side of the field, out of Lexington, Mass, 8889er A is in Alpha. It's a 99%. And let's not forget about the team from Fort Lauderdale. I'm talking about 7-7, 7-8, 8P is in Papa, Cyber Eagles P. Cyber Eagles are on the move. They're on the near side of the field. Their alliance partner works the far side, scores on the far side neutral goal. That's a neutral wall stake. Coming up on the 30-second mark. Still plenty of time. Each alliance has a mobile stake in their positive corner. Blue Alliance has outscored the Red Alliance so far, but Red Alliance isn't giving up. They are tenacious. They're going to go down fighting. And who knows, they just might come out with a big win. Time has expired. Another great match, fun to watch. We do have our scores up now from qualifying match number 71. Your final score, 31-18. Team Apex, an overclock, combining for that big-time win. Leslie Tom, back to you.
Getting ready for qualification match 73. A little conversation with our head refs. I love that you're waving at the camera. Do that. Say hi to my mom. She's watching. Hi, Mom Atomic. Maybe. Well. Good job. The crowd goes wild. Okay, if everyone's good, thumbs up all around, and our field looks good. 3, 2, 1, auto. I see a wall stake for blue. I see some blue rings on mobile goals. Yeah. So blue is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I do love how our head refs are constantly in communication with each other, confirming each other's calls. And they were like, wait a second, are we sure that we have contact? And absolutely, like it was even bending the robot. That's how hard it was pushed into that ladder. So blue was able to walk away with the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's introduce the Blue Alliance first. 16099A is Overclock out of New York, and 2011K is Kinetic. Overclock and 2011K quickly grabbing those positive corners, and they're just chilling. Oh no, I see a hurt robot. Oh, that makes me sad. 2530A is Unhinged. I'm serious, that's their name, and they do look a little unhinged right now. Hopefully they are able to still keep a hold of that mobile goal that is scored up with 4 red rings. Nicely done. Their alliance partner is 60883R Raven. If you guys can keep on driving through it, move those joysticks if you can. We're looking at the field log. We're seeing that it's good. So if you keep on moving your joysticks, it should move. Okay, we're below 30 seconds now. Positive corners are protected. We're looking at the field brain to see what's going on there. Going up tall for those wall stakes for the blue is 2011K Kinetic. Dragging their intake behind them, that beautiful robot is Unhinged. Going up for another wall stake is blue. We're going right down to 5 seconds left so you can see if Is Kinetic going to be able to get elevated in time? Not sure if they're connecting that ring. We're going to get closer eyes on that. It's going to get all scored up. You'll be able to see it on our huge projection screen or on VexVia. Oh, I love this. I think they're good. If they're playing rock, paper, scissors, I think they're pretty much ready to go. Okay. Making sure that I'm queued up right, and I'm pressing that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. I got nervous when John Queen was looking at that screen. I'm like, I swear I pushed it, dude. And I did, because robots spring to life. Oh, Red Alliance says no, because they're a little bit hung up right now. But Red's going to take the autonomous no win point because of blue encroachment across the autonomous line. Love how you looked for clarification on that, and we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Unsticking themselves on the red side is 7316V Voltage. Their alliance partner is the Golden Rule 44691R out of Worcester, Ohio. Over on the blue, 8889B Blackjack and 2011J Jester. Blackjack heading over into that corner, maxed out mobile goal, showing 6 blue rings, liking what they see. They're going to hang in that position because they want to hold it and make sure nobody else can get it. Jester over in the corner, able to push out that mobile goal, showing all red. Jester's trying to push it across the field, getting a lot of heat from the Golden Rule. Jester able to pull off the steal, keeping possession on it. Blue ring up top for Jester. That was a huge slam against the ladder with such force that it shook the platform. Like, we could feel it over here. Love it. Another wall stake for the blue, courtesy of 2011J. Going up again. Big push on red. Voltage able to hold their position and holding it right there. Red trying to go up for another one on the opposite side of the field. Being pushed out of the way by Blackjack. Jester trying to get there, trying to push that hug of Voltage off the wall stake. We hear from John that things are clean. With 9 seconds left in this match, we are battling it out over those wall stakes. Jester breaks away, wanting to get into the negative corner with that mobile goal. Oh. Okay. I'm going to take a breath, and I'm going to walk away. These robots move faster than my mouth can, and definitely faster than my brain can think.
You guys still all good?
If you guys are all good,
Let's do it.
I've taken my deep breath, and we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Bobot begging the robot to be their friend today. Blue's going to take autonomous because they did most of the things, but not all the things to get a win point. Straight from head ref John Queen's mouth. Direct quote. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's talk about our Blue Alliance robots first. Definitely best friends. It is 60883B. That is a Bobot out of Akron, Ohio. And 43779Z. It's a bot in a box. Over on our red, 2530B is Eclipse. And 3654S Intax Attack. Red in the corner, blue in the corner. Both with an equal amount of rings on those mobile goals. And we hear that strategies being called out of don't let them get in there. So 2530B trying to get a word in edgewise, trying to go around a blue robot. Eclipse is unable to do so. Going over to the wall stake. They do have a ring intake, and it's going up, up, up. We'll see if they can go all the way up and make a score there. It looks good. And we're waiting, dropping it again while blue is cruising around. Bobots goes up. See, definitely best friends. Your robot is doing you proud today. Bobot under the ladder and taking those last few blue rings. We have pretty much cleaned up this field. Nicely done. 15 seconds left in this match. Oh, our positive corners are protected. Positive corners are protected. 8 seconds left in this match. 60883B in a pushing and shoving match with Eclipse. We're going to have a conversation about that. It's the kind of conversation we don't like to have, so I'm going to hand off the microphone and walk away from the head refs.
Yeah, that's why we're MCs, Leslie. We do not have to make the tough decisions. We don't have to break any hearts. We just get to talk about robots. Red Alliance ready. All.
Guys, that's got to be done before we're ready to start. Guys, what's going on here?
Hey guys, make your breathe up. Touch your robot.
Okay, red is good. Blue is good. Ready to start. Ready to start. We're good? Yes.
All right, we're underway here. Qualification match number 76. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Boogie Woogie, or my apologies. Boogie Woogie, yes, that is correct. Boogie Woogie is the robot on the field, slamming that ring on that Alliance stake. Able to put 3 rings, now 4 rings on their mobile duel they have in tow. Arms up, making contact with that elevation bar. Blue Autonomous, no win point awarded because E is over the Autonomous starting line. One of the requirements for an Autonomous win point is you need to have neither robot over that Autonomous starting line. With that, we move to driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Unfortunate little miscommunication there on the Blue Alliance, meeting all the requirements except for having their robots off that Autonomous starting line. But they still do walk away with 6 points, winning Autonomous. Boogie Woogie topping off that mobile duel from Autonomous, loading it into that corner. 7316F, or 7316E, that's eggs and bacon. On guard right now, looking to pick at any extra rings they see in their way. Boogie Woogie, mobile duel loaded with 2 rings. One ring loaded in their Lady Brown, but they are dueling against this Red Alliance. They're dueling against Rage Against the Machine, getting bullied, getting boxed out from any opportunity of claiming that high stake. Boogie Woogie finds a line. They try to get in, but they just miss the mark. Still being pushed around by Rage Against the Machine. 7316E finds an opportunity to grab 2 mobile duels, or 2 rings for their mobile duel. Boogie Woogie saying, all right, if you're not going to give me that high stake, I'm going to go take the other one. Putting a second ring on that high stake. In the other positive corner, that's Jagbot out of Toledo, Ohio, protecting the 2 rings on that mobile duel stored for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. Boogie Woogie, another ring up. Eds and Bacon, 4th ring up. 20 seconds, and Jagbot is already up in the air. They are airborne. Successful launch by them. Other red robot topping off, trying to claim that neutral stake for the Red Alliance. Boogie Woogie, another blue ring on that neutral stake. Boogie Woogie lining up for a hang, and they get it in the final seconds of the match, and Jagbot falls to the ground. So we're going to move over here. Qualification match number 77. I'm seeing thumbs up all around. Thumbs up from everybody, which means Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Up and good. That's 6842V. That's Vicious. Vortex successfully storing a ring on their Alliance stake. Had referees watching that Autonomous center line. Teams towing that line, trying to balance the risk versus reward and grabbing those rings on that center line. Tied Autonomous. Driver control, minute 45 seconds begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Tied autonomous. Both alliances able to score 2 rings on 2 separate mobile duels. Total of 6 points for both alliances. As we move into a middle minute and 45 seconds of driver control, it is 3-3, but it is 3-3 no longer, as these alliances are looking to build the advantage in this driver control period. Vicious Vortex putting 5 rings on a mobile duel and throwing it into that positive corner. On the other side of the field, that's Heat Wave out of Worcester, Ohio, looking to do the same, trying to clear up that positive corner. But 6210T, Traumatized, out of Indianapolis, Indiana, able to push in. Even if that blue mobile duel is not scored, it's still a denial for the Red Alliance. Disconnections on the field. Robots are all good. Vicious Vortex, comfortable sitting there. Not sure what this red robot is doing by the neutral stake. Late ring loaded in their Lady Brown, but they're unable to cock it up. They get it up there. It's on the high stake, but they just missed the mark. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. One corner has 2 mobile duels. Very, very tight. I wouldn't even risk pulling one of those away. Vicious Vortex up and good with Lady Brown storing a ring on the neutral stake. Pushing match here. Potential entanglement. All right, we're ready to go here. Qualification match number 78 underway here on the Gemini field. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. 2072 X, that's Cloudalicious, able to successfully score a ring on their alliance state. Their alliance partner 6210, a Apocalypse, Heritage School, storing rings on their mobile duel. Blue wins autonomous by 1 point. Both the red and the blue alliance get an autonomous win point. Let's get into driver control. Blue wins autonomous. Both alliances get a win point. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. all robots able to successfully meet the requirements for an autonomous win point. Both alliances get an autonomous win point. You get a win point. You get a win point. Everybody gets a win point here. But teams are not just focused with the win point. They're focused on winning the match. Cloudalicious making a great stride to do so. Putting a fully loaded mobile goal, an ice cream cone with 6 scoops of blue rains on it. In the meantime, Cloudalicious loading up that high stake, courtesy of their Lady Brown. On the other side of the field, we have your Red Alliance. Run it back, swinging their arm, knocking over a mobile goal. Run it back, carefully grabbing that mobile goal. Red Alliance making sure to not violate the possession rule. Only be in control of one mobile goal at a time. Run it back goes up is good. 62-10A unable to leave their defensive position without risking losing that mobile goal. 30 seconds. 62-10A, empty mobile goal, looking to fill it up with blue rains at the end of the match here. Make a final push. Red taking claim of both high states. Teams communicating here. Red locking down both high states in the final seconds of the match. Heritage School lining up for a hang. Look like they're up and good, but is that able to make the difference? We'll find out here in just a little bit. I'm going to throw it over here to John Dar after that incredible match.
Andrew, thank you so much. We do have our scores on the big board for qualifying match number 77. 39-21, your final score. Blue Alliance coming out on top. Traumatized and Vicious Vortex linking up for the win. Getting ready now for qualifying match number 79. As soon as the robots are set, we'll go ahead and start the match. Beginning autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance, game piece in their possession, able to score not one, but 2 of the colored rings. Their alliance partner has done the same. Period comes to an end. Red Alliance will win autonomous, and they get the autonomous win point as well. We're going to count down the driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now on the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got the team from Shasta Lake, California. That'll be team number 20132B as in Bravo. Falcon Robotics, they call their machine Winging It. Their alliance partner hails from Union, Kentucky. Heroic Robotics, their team number 53863H as in Hotel. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, in the number 1 position, the team from Fort Lauderdale, team number 77788 X-Ray, that's Cyber Eagles X. And their alliance partner, they call their team Leap of Faith. Their team number 2796V as in Victor, the outstanding team from Richmond Hills, Ontario, Canada. Multiple game pieces go outside the field of play on the far side of the field as the Blue Alliance was trying to take ownership of that neutral wall stake on the far side. Red Alliance now owns it, having placed 3 of their red-colored rings on that stake. Now the Red Alliance has 1, 2, 3 mobile goals with red rings on them over on their side. Part of a defensive maneuver trying to keep the opposing alliance from being able to take possession of them. Blue Alliance has been able to do the same. Final seconds of this match. That's it. This one is over. Scores now up for qualifying match number 78. 41-37 your final score. Blue Alliance, your victor, Cloud Delicious, and the Apocalypse coming out on top. John Queen down here on the Explorer field. Referee McCarver there as well. Two of them making sure that everything is set and ready to roll. We'll be counting down to the start of autonomous for qualifying match number 80. We'll introduce the teams once we begin driver control. Counting down 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are in motion. Riding along with the Red Alliance robot, the one that's closest to the ladder, quickly loads multiple game pieces on the mobile goal. McCarver and Queen have to take a moment to step out on the field to see what's been scored. This year's game is so complex, but these referees are the best in their field. Red gets the win point, blue wins autonomous, and we will resume the action in 3. Still trying to resume that action. There we go. Countdown timer working to drive. Drive control. Drive team's fully engaged now. First 15 seconds, it's all about the coding. The remainder of the match comes down to the skill of these drive teams. All the action there on the near side of the field. Red Alliance trying to clear a space and then take ownership of that positive corner on the blue side of the field. They're in. Blue Alliance wrestling to get it going. Got a mobile goal trying to get it into the corner. Pushing and shoving there on the far side of the field. Glitch in the Matrix. Rigatoni. They are your Red Alliance robots. One Pancake and the Pioneers on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 30 seconds left. One Pancake on the move. Pioneers right there with them. Red Alliance isn't giving up. Riding along with Glitch in the Matrix as they try to get it done. Blue Alliance defender right there, pushing back and pushing back hard. Red Alliance has one of their mobile goals in the negative corner. Time has expired. Another great match, fun to watch. Scores now for qualifying match number 79. 43-27, your final score. Falcon Robotics winging it, swooping in with heroic robots to take that win. That'll take us over here to the Gemini field. Robots are almost ready to go. Let's take a moment and meet the Red Alliance. Red side of the field, number 1 position. Team from Worcester, Ohio. 44691F, as in Foxtrot, fierce functionality. And their alliance partner out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 77788P is in Papa. Cyber Eagles. Referee McCarver out there on the field. Want to make sure that the robot fits within the described parameters. Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 7316 X-Ray. Team Excalibur, they're out of Akron. And another great Canadian team, this one from Ontario, Canada, 48700 X-Ray PF Robotics. Counting down to autonomous. 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots are engaged. All 4 have moved past the starting line. Period comes to a close. No win point awarded, but the Blue Alliance will win autonomous. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Riding along with the Blue Alliance, Excalibur and PF Robotics. All the action on the near side of the field. All 4 robots are there. Red Alliance has cleared their positive corner, and they filled it with one of the mobile goals stacked all the way up to the knob. Now they're going to try to defend it. Red Alliance now with 2 complete mobile goals. Parts from some of the robots now on the ground. We'll have to wait to see if those missing parts will affect gameplay. Looks like it's all the intake that's all over the field. One of these robots is going to be hurting. That'll mean they'll have to change their strategy with some 40 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance charging on. 2 mobile goals in their positive corner. They own the 2 neutral wall stakes. Blue Alliance chasing behind them. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots lost part of their intake mechanism. That may have been the intake from Team Excalibur. So all they can do at this point is play defense. Blue Alliance has one that climbs onto the first rung of the ladder. Then they lose their grip, come back down to the ground in the closing second. No joy there. Scores are up now for qualifying match number 80, 23-10 your final score. Blue Alliance 1 pancake and the Pioneers combine for the win. Leslie, Tom, back to you.
Thank you, sir. So my left ear doesn't work anymore. But you know what? A yell is as good as a thumbs up. So I'm going to press that button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. 99% did check that. They checked their their position for autonomous before the match started. They did it well. Blue with that alliance stake. Red trying to get the alliance stake. It bouncing just out.
Red autonomous, blue cross.
Oh, red is taking the autonomous. Blue crossed over the autonomous line.
Against the wall. Yep. Perfect. Let's do it.
Okay, excellent. Red took autonomous, no win point, and we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking control over their machines, and I've already went live on my Instagram to introduce you to Chandler. Chandler is the voice of this match. You will hear him. He is louder than me. Let's look at those red teams first. 631A, I'm going to call them Chargog because they have like a 16-syllable word that I cannot sound out. And the 73641S, Black Sabbath. Over on our blue, it is 888-9A, 99%, and 7882X, Ad Victorium. 99%. Making those wall stakes look easy, going up big and scoring. They kind of have a mixed bag on that mobile goal, showing 2 red and 4 blue. Excellent job. 99% goes up again, getting a big push from 631A Chargog, pushing 99% out of a scoring position. And Chandler's at it. 7-8-8-2X guarding that corner. Listening to Chandler, making sure that we get to 30. And you heard Chandler say it. We are good. Those positive corners are good. All of our robots going out to play. Keep on playing. If there's a little hiccup, keep on working on those joysticks. I promise you, your robot will keep going. Going up again for the blue, trying to get in good position is 99%. Chargog blocking at that wall stake as we go down to 3, trying to get wheels up for 99%. Looks like Chargog is you guys got to tell me how to say it. You got to tell me how to say it. I will practice it. I promise I'll be able to say it the next time. I love you too. Fish is out of water. All right, are you guys ready? I also love you, 2011. Okay, all the love, all the thumbs up. Here's the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. That's the coolest part of being an MC. I get to love all the teams, and I never have to say anything that makes people sad. Unlike John Queen. You're touching this time, do you promise? Okay, red by 1 and no win points. Here we go with driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those red teams first. 2011B is Biohazard and 248D is Differential. Those Robo Dogs. Biohazard quickly going to the corner, depositing their mobile goal. Maxed out at 6 rings, holding an empty mobile goal because if they have it, nobody else can get it. So that strategy of denial, 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 we heard it from MC Stash himself. Denial's not a river in Egypt. It is a strategy that our players play so that way they don't give anyone else access to a scoring object. Over in that far corner, there was a little bit of a pile up. Head Ref John clarified it wasn't a possession, it was a pile, which was true. There were like 3 robots over there. They broke apart over on our blue. 43779E, they're confused. That upside down question mark, and their alliance partner 7882W fishes out of water, and that fish is Gerald. Putting into that corner for our blue, 5 mobile goals on that mobile goal, 5 blue rings on that mobile goal. Going up tall, hugging that wall stake is red. Okay, head refs clarified they're not pinning you. If you can move out of it, not a pin. If you hear them count, then you are. We're going down to 9 seconds. We're hanging out in that negative corner. John Queen has closer eyes on that, wanting to see if it is all the way in. Biohazard tried to hang at the last second, unable to do it. You know what? Those rule changes are really making you guys hustle. Before you had a bit of breathing time, you could hang out in the corners a little bit longer, but not anymore.
Hey, red thumbs up. Blue thumbs up. Yeah.
We're good. We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got some colorful robots in this match. Purple, a beautiful forest green. Like whenever teams bring that individualized style to the robots.
We got blue with no win points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rings to 3 rings.
Where's the 4?
Right here. We got 2 there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I counted on the robot. Thank you.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. That's
I
fine.
just want to everyone in the live stream. He just said he's dumb. We agree.
That's why there's 2 of us.
You know, it takes a big man to admit that he is wrong.
Red bonus, no win point.
Red took the autonomous bonus and no win point. Here we go, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go.
I literally looked down. I was like, okay.
Your face when you realized it was amazing. I hope like Clint is out there. I hope he caught it. All right, we got a big pile up on the far corner. Robots trying to get into those positive corners while it's still safe to do so. But let's talk about that Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 9185T, Terminator, and 6403A, Crash. Over on our blue, 88889S, and 7882K, the Cool Koalas. We hear not being quiet, coaching their team to not leave. Blue came out for a little bit. Red had that advantage, but now Red leaves to go protect their far corner that already has a mobile goal showing all red all the time. Blue has created that equilibrium. They have a mobile goal with 5 blue rings on it. They like what they see, so now they're looking at other ways to score. Red with a wall stake over here, that is Terminator. Blue going up tall. Trying to go again, and there we go. That is able to score on the wall stake. Trying to get into good position again. Being pushed out of the way by Red. 15 seconds left. We got a Red robot over at the far wall, protecting that wall stake, not letting anyone else score on it. Red Alliance seems to be doing that game of denial. Okay. Last second, great strategy, scoring on the mobile goal. You look how happy he is for how sad he was that he had to admit a mistake, and now you guys have brought joy back to the heart of Cowboy Chris. These robotic kids are bringing joy to Cowboy Chris. I love that. Here you go.
It's crazy to see Cowboy Chris happy, especially when we're a little behind schedule. I don't think he could ever be happy when we're behind schedule. Red ready, blue ready. Autonomous underway for qualification match number 85 here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. 1 red robot dunking on the alliance stake. Scraping reins along that center line. Red takes autonomous. No win point awarded for either alliance. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red able to score 2 reins on 2 separate stakes, meaning that each of those reins were worth 3 points, as opposed to the blue alliance scoring 2 reins on 1 stake, only worth 4 points in that instance. Red claiming one of the positive corners for one of their mobile goals, whereas the blue alliance has a mobile goal in that other positive corner. Red with a fully loaded stack. Able to throw it into that positive corner, take claim from the blue alliance. That red mobile goal now on its side, no longer counting as scoring, meaning that that blue mobile goal that mobile goal with blue rings in that corner is now scored. Blue alliance, Lady Brown up and good. That's courtesy of 6121B. That's the Pioneers coming here from Pennsylvania. Robot hitting the wall, flex wheel flying out. Not sure what robot that's from, but they're probably missing that part. Red opting to grab reins, trying to bring it to the mobile goal that's in the positive corner, unable to store on it. 30 seconds, both positive corners now protected. Red in control of 3 mobile goals with red reins, blue with only 2. Red also does have autonomous in their back pocket. That's 6 extra points they're keeping there for the end of the match when that final score is calculated. Less than 10 seconds here. Teams posturing for position, trying to make any last-second effort. Alrighty, we're ready to go here. Qualification match number 86. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 robots currently moving on the field. That's 360X going around the world, hitting every degree, loading up that mobile goal. Can they make contact? They do. Blue is in possession of 3 reigns, which means red is automatically awarded an autonomous win. Red is going to take autonomous. Red is going to get an autonomous win point. John Queen is wearing red Crocs. Driver control is underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue Alliance immediately ejecting those 3 reins from their robot, making sure they are not in violation of that rule as we move into a minute and 45 seconds of driver control. 360X clearing out that positive corner. Trying to make it a home, trying to make it a house for that red mobile goal they're currently in possession of. Coordinating with their alliance partner, that's 3223C. They got a little bit too comfortable. Now they're entangled with each other. Able to separate, able to pull apart. Like string cheese. 360X transitioning to a different mobile goal. Grabbing the few red reins that dot the positive corner. Red being warned by the referee not to be in possession of 2 mobile goals. 3223B, the sister team of 3223C. Able to defend that blue mobile goal, which is fully loaded. 6 reins on there. Five reins on one mobile goal, 2 reins on another, 6 on another. Different varieties of reins, but 360X is now opting to play high stakes, dotting both neutral states with a ring. Corners are now protected, locked in for the rest of the match. Final 30 seconds, 360X looking to play defense, looking to play denial, trying to stop the Ducks out of Akron, Ohio. Pushing, shoving here. Head referee John Dutz trying to get in, but 360X able to block them off. Red currently owning both of the neutral states. And they will at the end of the match.
Go for it.
We're waiting here for one more robot to connect to the field before we begin qualification match number 87. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Head referee Chris is ready, which means we're ready to get underway here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 4 robots moving, each in possession of their own mobile goal. Pulling reins, putting reins on. 5 reins stored on a mobile goal for Red. Red now in contact with that center post and a ring on their alliance stake. Red takes autonomous with a win point. Referees making sure teams are not over that autonomous start line. So The referees determine they are not over that start line, which means red takes autonomous with a win point. We're ready for a minute and 45 seconds of driver control, which begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Great routine by the from the Red Alliance, able to win autonomous 6 points for the Red Alliance, and also an autonomous win point as we're getting closer and closer to elimination matches, which will happen tomorrow. Teams need to start thinking about trying to get as many win points as possible. There are a few ways that you can get win points. First of which, if you win a match, you get 2 win points. If you get an autonomous win point, you get an extra win point. And if you tie, you end up with 1 win point. All play a major role in determining the rankings of these teams. All teams vying for as many win points as they possibly can, which will hopefully push them up the rankings. But they're not concerned about rankings right now. They're concerned about the minute of robot excellence left in qualification match number 87. Red with a fully loaded mobile duel in the positive corner. Defense met here. 7-3-1-6-E leaving their post. Blue Alliance finding a line in. They're able to get in here. Getting bullied by 7-3-1-6-E. "30 seconds. Red mobile duel, blue mobile duel, both in a positive corner. Comes down to the high stakes, comes down to autonomous. Red with 1 high stake claimed for them so far. Looking to defend the other one, playing denial. Like Leslie said, denial is not a river in Egypt. It is a strategy for these teams. 6210A trying to line up with her Lady Brown, but 7-3-1-6-E closes the door. And that's match. Let's throw it over to the Apollo field. John Dar, what do you see?
Four outstanding teams ready to go. Scores are up for qualifying match number 86. 39-19, your final score. Red Alliance walking away with a win. Ready to count down to autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Great teams that we have out here on the field. Teams from Michigan and California on the Red Alliance. From Ohio and Ontario, Canada, on the Blue Alliance. Period comes to an end. Red wins autonomous. Win points for each alliance. Wow, what a great way to start off this match. So the Red Alliance has a slight advantage as we begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Chance to meet the teams out of Grand Rapids, Michigan on the Red Alliance. We've got the Thunderhawks. 3223D is in Delta. Their alliance partner out of San Jose, California. They call themselves Run It Back. The number 1095R as in Romeo. On the Blue Alliance side of the field from Akron, Ohio, the team known as Voltage, 7316V as in Victor. And from Markham, Ontario, Canada, team number 81208 X-Ray, it's Leroy Zenon. Voltage, near side of the field, they're in blue. Guarding a full mobile stake for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, your defender, the Thunderhawks, trying to protect the mobile goal that they have in their positive corner. Red Alliance now working on the far side neutral wall stake. 2 game pieces on it, 1 on top, 30 seconds to go. Now the Blue Alliance leaves their corner. Comes out on the field, shoving match, back and forth. Red Alliance battles back, pushes the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance rather, out of the way. Coming up on the 5-second mark. Final few seconds, this one too close to call. period comes to a close. What fun. We'll have your results here momentarily. In the meantime, your scores are up for qualifying match number 87. 41-23, your final score. Vicious Vortex, Eggs and Bacon, taking home the win. 15 seconds on the shot clock over here. We'll count down for the start of Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance was the first out of the blocks. Blue Alliance has a mobile goal now. Check out 2 mobile goals in their possession. One nearly full. Blue wins Autonomous, and they win the Autonomous win point as well. Resuming the action now in 3. Still trying to resume that action. Now the clock is running. Driver control. I'm a Banana. Champion there on the Red Alliance. Team number 99904E as in Echo. They're out of New Palestine, Indiana. Joining them, the team from Granville, Michigan. 244D is in Delta. The Robo Dogs. The robot's name is Deuterius. On the blue side of the field, Cloudalicious, 2072 X-Ray. That's the team from Virginia. Their alliance partner out of Haslett, Michigan. Team number 7580P is Papa. Overcooked Bread. Overcooked Bread. Working to defend that corner. Doughboys working hard. Red Alliance fights back. Pushes him out of the way. Red Alliance, full mobile stack in their positive goal. Blue has done the same. Blue Alliance pulling their mobile goal out of that negative corner with 30 seconds left. Corners are now protected. Teams looking at the ladder now, seeing if there's a way that they can score. Defense is strong here in the closing seconds of this match, coming up on 10 seconds. Time's counting down. Red Alliance attempting to climb on the lower rung, but time runs out. Score is now up for qualifying match number 88. Another close one, 39-35, your final score. Red Alliance wins by 4. Thunderhawks and Run It Back getting it done. Ready to count down to Autonomous here on the Gemini field. We'll do that in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance scoring one of the colored rings on a mobile goal. Blue Alliance has multiple rings scored on their mobile goals. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance with the Autonomous win point, and they win on toe. We're going to resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, try. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the Flaming Pandas of Akron, Ohio, team number 7316F as in Foxtrot. Their alliance partner out of Granville, Michigan, team 248A as in Alpha, Robo Dogs. They call their machine Starfall. For the Red Alliance, team number 2011D is in Delta. That's team Dopamine. And joining in on the fun, team number 60883B is in Bravo. It's the Bob Bob. Bob Bot is out of Akron, Ohio. Blue Alliance has the number 1 ranked team so far and the number 4 ranked team. Blue Alliance with multiple mobile goals in their possession. Red Alliance trying to come back. Strong defensive move on the far side of the field. Red Alliance robot getting it done. That'll be the Robo Dogs. Dogs got bite, getting it done, adding another ring to that far side neutral wall stake. Now the battle over the near side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance trying to score on that stake with 12 seconds left. Counting down the final seconds of the match. 3 seconds left. That's it. This one is over. Red Alliance fighting right down to the very end. We do have scores. These scores are for qualifying match number 88. Final score 39-35. Thunderhawks and Run It Back combining for that win, winning by 4 points. Leslie, Tom, looks like we're all ready to go with our next match. Tell us who we've got on the field.
We started this match with a Cabot, I fixed it, and that makes her very, very happy. If you guys are ready to go, I'm going to press this button and we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Alliance stake really quickly from our red, and there we go, scoring up those rings. Impressive bits of autonomous programming. Let's see if we can go for another one. Okay. Oh. So it looks like everybody is going to get a little bit of something. Blue takes a win point, but red takes the autonomous bonus. Drivers, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about that red team first. 2011A is Apex and 99904W is Whoosh. Able to pull off an impressive autonomous, which gave them the lead going into this match. But Blue quickly breaking away, taking that win point, very coveted and important in those ranking shakeups. They break away, and it is 16099A Overclock that is just a scoring machine, putting that mobile goal that is all stocked up with blue rings in the positive corner, while 27309A Jagbot is guarding what Blue's got. Overclock A able to hold on to those 2 rings that we've seen them score, that double score really, really quickly, and then they get out of the area. Big push from Whoosh, able to push Overclock A out of scoring position on that wall stake. They go up again. Whoosh will not let them get through. Trying to crown that mobile goal that's showing all red. Whoosh pulled back really quickly, not letting Overclock A get a word in edgewise. No, thank you. I've had my blue rings today. I don't want any more. 20 seconds left in this match, and we're seeing those red teams play the strategy of denial. Overclock A, crowning that mobile goal, putting that blue on top. Now they're fighting over possession over it, seeing if they can pull it down. 6 seconds left in this match, seeing if anyone is going to go for a climb, or are we going to focus on that negative corner. Big fight to the finish. We saw Overclock trying to get that crown at that mobile goal with their own. We saw it before in match 84. Now we're moving on to that. If that's a strategy you guys are going to continue to play, I'm going to love talking about it. Oh, that sizing tool. Oh, no. It's the zip ties. Guys, tuck them in. They're good? They're good? Oh, they're not good. John Queen has that spidey sense. He's like, there's a too big robot in my in my general proximity. Don't put it in there. See, Boogie Woogie is always looking to help out their fellow robotics team. Okay, now all robots are the appropriate size. We got thumbs up from everybody. I'm gonna press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance, wall stake after another wall stake. Robot did not like that red ring. Great use of sensors to spit it out, and they're scoring all blue all the time. Blue takes the win point and the bonus. Blue gets all the stuff. And 3, 2, 1, driver. Talking about those blue teams first, helping each other out before the match started. 2011K, a little too big with those zip ties, able to tuck it in. 999904B is a Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie over in that corner, holding on to that mobile goal, coming out to play because they feel secure in their hold on that positive corner. Over on our red, 16099D is Overclock and 44691X is Heat Wave. Heat Wave hanging out in the corner, holding that space to not allow anyone else in there, taking a quick trade out with Overclock D. Heat Wave scoring one after another onto that mobile goal, while Boogie Woogie goes up tall, scoring that wall stake. I have, is this 2? Excellent. And a third. Cabot's nodding head approves. That was an impressive bit of scoring out of Boogie Woogie. And again, they are not to be deterred. They are almost maxed out. Are we going to go again? There we go. I'm going to take a big step back. Watch this robot get to work. Positive corners are protected at this point. We go down to 25 seconds. Blue looks like they have the advantage. Look at this wall stake in front of me. Boogie Woogie cleans out that negative corner, able to maximize with that blue ring on the mobile goal. We'll see if red can answer back. Red hanging out over by the wall stake, not going to be able to get there. Blue is holding on to it. We're going to right down to time. And Boogie Woogie, I saw that swing. I think Boogie Woogie's got wheels off the field.
Safety glasses. Thank you. All right. Do I have Cabot's over there doing things? I'm doing things. Okay, call it.
Okay. Okay, if we're good, I'm going to press start. 3, 2, 1, auto.
That was almost risky.
That was almost risky, but because he said almost, I think it's clean.
All right, I got a blue autonomous.
Blue's taking autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talk about the Blue Alliance first. It's 3223A, loose screws, and 73641A, Rage Against the Machine. Rage. I know. Why are they? Well, maybe it's a different machine. They seem to like their machine. Maybe it's all other machines. So Rage Against the Machine is scoring up on that mobile goal. They've already cleared out that positive corner, and that's the machine they're raging against. Pushing Traumatized out of the way, not letting them get past. So they're raging against Traumatized, all right? And that's why they're traumatized. They don't want to be raged against. They just want to play. They just want a chance at that positive corner. 9185V is Venom. Venom hanging out by that other positive corner. And here we are. So, calling out to Chester, seeing if he can get closer eyes on it. keeping an eye on that, but I'm keeping an eye on this wall stake, trying to go up and score that for the blue is Rage Against the Machine. It falling just out of the way. They rebound and go again and score. Nicely done. Rage Against the Machine clearing out that corner, placing their own goal in the negative corner, but just for a little bit. Positive corners are protected at this point. Going up again is Rage Against the Machine, getting pushed out of the way, but not before they were able to score. So Traumatized was there just a split second too late, allowing blue to get that score on the wall. 10 seconds left in this match, going up for red. Venom not able to make that complete connection, but maybe they're going to hang out there, and maybe that is in a scored position. We'll have to get closer eyes on this as I hand it over to the man, the myth, the legend, Andrew Stash.
Thank you, Leslie Botatomic. We're over here on the Apollo field, dotting our I's and crossing our T's before we get into qualification match number 94. We're all ready to go here on the Apollo field, inching closer and closer to our final match of the day. But let's talk about and let's get rolling with qualification match number. Alrighty, we're ready to go here. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Neither blue robot able to successfully score on their alliance stake. 2011F not able to grab a mobile goal, but their alliance partner Zedoink out of Sheffield Village is able to. Red storing 2 rings on autonomous. Blue storing 1. Red takes autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Robots moving underway here. Your red alliance made up of 2530A Unhinged out of Henderson, Nevada, and 7364R Reinventing the Steel out of St. John, Indiana. Blue alliance, you've already met them. That's Zedoink 6403Z out of Sheffield Village, and 2011F FaZe Clan out of Broadview Heights, Ohio. I've heard that you never bet against FaZe Clan, and they're proving why that is the case. 1 fully loaded mobile goal in the positive corner for the Blue Alliance. 2011F here trying to duel, trying to battle against this Red Alliance at 20V30A. That's Unhinged. Unhinged has a unhooked chain on their robot that looks like that belongs to their intake. So they're going to be playing the defensive role, protecting that mobile goal in the positive corner. 2011F hitting those no scopes, going up and dunking on the high stake. They're up, and they are good. Lady Brown storing those reins, but now the defense comes in from 73641R, but 2011F unfazed by the defense. 35 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance coordinating how they're going to tackle the final seconds of the match. Red Alliance did take autonomous, so they do have that advantage. Blue does have an extra mobile goal. However, there's only 2 reins on that additional mobile goal, currently owned by Zedoink. 2011F trying to line up and store a ring on that other alliance stake, which Red Alliance owns both of them. Final seconds of the match. 7-3 hits are up and looks like they are good for a hang, but the referee might have to check that. Attention to all teams. Our last match of the day is qualification match number 109. We might be going past our 5:30 end time, but we will be going to qualification match number 109. We will not be stopping at 5:30. We're stopping at qualification match number 109. But we have on the field qualification match number 95. I got thumbs up all around me, which means autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 44691R racing to that center line, grabbing that mobile duel, but unable to place a ring on it. 2 reigns stored on the red side, 4 reigns stored on the blue side, but red accidentally topping off a mobile duel with a red ring. Red takes autonomous. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Fatal mistake by blue there, accidentally topping off a mobile duel with a red ring. Those red rings leading to the Red Alliance taking autonomous. A reminder to everybody here that those top rings on those mobile duels on those states are worth 2 additional points. It's like they're worth 2 extra rings if they're up top. 44691R in the defensive position, taking the security role, protecting the positive corner. 288A, that's RoboDog's Counter-Strike, playing that protective role, switching off a 2530B. RoboDog's Counter-Strike trying to score on that high stake, and they do get it down. 3145H, losing grip of their mobile duel, trying to grab onto it, but getting pushed around by Robo. Blue trying to take claim, but unable to store with their Lady Brown. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Enough with the jokes. It's time for autonomous. Robots moving around the field. Blue storing 2 rings on their mobile duel. Red storing 2 rings on their side. Getting a third one on there right now. Red with a win point, and red takes autonomous. Red, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All robots underway here. Red with an impressive autonomous routine, claiming 6 points for them and 1 win point for after the match. But they're looking to claim 2 more additional win points, which they can do by claiming victory in qualification match number 96. Exobits goes up and throws a ring on that high stake, doing their best LeBron James impression, dunking that ring on that high stake. On the other side of the field, that's 3654S. That's in attack out of Noblesville, Indiana. Fully loaded mobile duel, waiting patiently with in the middle of the field. Exobits content with denying that positive corner from 288B. Other positive corner defended by 6277F. That's Bite Force out of New York. Exobits able to turn around and deposit that red mobile duel in the corner. Red has possession of both positive corners. However, none of those mobile duels are fully loaded, unlike the blue mobile duels currently in their possession. Interesting match dynamics here. Red has both positive corners as we hit 30 seconds, but none of those mobile duels are fully loaded. Blue has 2 mobile duels chocked full with blue rings, but red has possession of that third mobile duel. Lady Brown loaded on 288B, trying to find a home for that blue ring. They try to line up in this high state, but they meet defense from 6277B. That's Bite Force. 2885B, unable to score at the end of the match.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got your match scores up for qualifying match number 95. Final score 38-24. Red Alliance came out on top. We are counting down to the start of autonomous for our next qualifying match. We're ready to begin that in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots in motion, relying solely on their coding here in the opening seconds of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance, last robot that's moving. No win points are awarded. Blue Alliance will win autonomous. So the referee's now indicating that there is a Blue Alliance will pick up the autonomous win point as well. Blue Alliance coming on strong there in autonomous. We begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Let's take a moment and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, a team from Bellefontaine, Ohio. They're known as Carnage. In the number 2 position for Red, the team from Akron. They're known as Raven. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Robodogs. This is Robodog C, also known as Celsius. And last but not least, from Broadville Heights, Ohio, team number 2011J, as in Juliet, they are Jester. Riding along with the 2 Red Alliance robots that are in motion. Carnage is on the move. One of the Blue Alliance robots locked in that corner. Both of the Blue Alliance robots protecting their corners, leaving the Red Alliance with nowhere to go. Raven and Carnage battling back and forth again. Celsius and Jester holding their position. 30 seconds left. Jester on the move. Now Jester and Robodog Celsius on the move. Corners left undefended. Blue Alliance working now on that far side neutral wall stake. Closing seconds. What a great match. A lot of fun to watch. Results now from qualifying match number 96. 39-15 your final score. Bite Force and the Exobits combining for the win. Ready to count down for the start here on the Explorer field. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Blue Alliance on the move now. Bot in the box. Period comes to an end. Red Alliance with the autonomous win. They also have the autonomous win point as well. We resume the match now. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Drive teams are engaged. Let's meet our teams. From Akron, Ohio, in the number 1 position for the Red Alliance, WD40. That's team number 60883W as in whiskey. Their alliance partner is Overclock. That's a team from Flushing, New York. 16099B is in Bravo. On the blue side of the field, 43779Z as in Zulu, the bot in the box, and the Cool Koalas out of Kentfield. They are 7882K as in Kilo. Near side of the field on the move. That's the Cool Koalas for the Blue Alliance. Overclock trying to protect their corner. Koalas looking for a place to score. Each ring now on one of the mobile goals worth 1 point. Top ring is worth 3 points. You can maximize that score by placing it in a positive corner. You can also remove all the points by placing a mobile goal into a negative corner. Those negative corners are on the far side of the field. Underneath the ladder they go. 10 seconds left. Back and forth they go. Red Alliance had the big advantage after their outstanding autonomous performance. Period comes to a close. Results up now for qualifying match number 96. 39-15 your final score. Red Alliance, Bite Force, and the Exobits coming up on top. Here on the Gemini field, teams look to be about ready. Counting down to the start of autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots on the move. Red Alliance looking good here so far. Referee McCarver now in the process of counting up all the award points. Red has the autonomous win point, and they get the bonus as well. We're going to resume the action now. In 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 6842V is in Victor out of Indianapolis, Vicious Vortex. Team Dopamine, strong standout team from Broadville Heights. 2011D is in Delta. They're on the Red Alliance as well. On the blue side of the field, the Ducks are there. That's a team from Akron. 7316D is in Delta. And out of Union, Kentucky, let's hear it again for the heroic robotics team. 53863H as in hotel. Vortex protecting their positive corner for the Red Alliance. Ducks doing the same for blue. Underneath the ladder goes the Red Alliance. Now they come back out. That'll be Dopamine on the move. Working on the far side, a neutral wall stake. Less than 30 seconds left. Teams trying to maximize their points. Blue Alliance clears out that negative corner. Here comes a Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to take away that neutral wall stake on the far side. Red Alliance already owns the near side stake. Time has expired. A lot of pushing and shoving there in the closing seconds. Scores now up for qualifying match number 98. 47 points were amassed by the Red Alliance. WD-40 overclock. Getting it together to make that happen. Red Alliance, again, your winner. Leslie, Tom, these have been some exciting matches. Can't wait to see what happens next.
We are on match 100 over on our Apollo field. We do have goggles and they need to be on our faces, right? If you don't got them, I got them. And they're pink sunglasses. So. Give Cowboy Chris some room to work. claustrophobic cowboy Chris. Okay. Do we have safety goggles? Everybody has them? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, and then John, come over here when you're done then. Oh, when you're done. Hey, Blue, let me know when you're good. Aviators, do I got a thumbs up from y'all? I'm waiting on Brexville. All right, we're good to go. Let's roll.
Pushing that button, count it down like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. What's going on?
What? Did you squeeze that?
Nothing? We're good? Okay.
The last one, it was an ugly DQ again.
Listen, I listen to Cowboy Chris. If he says we're good, I'm going to count it down. So, we were good. Robots in motion. Everybody is looking great.
I got red with a win point.
And
Unless if they move.
Is there anything scored?
That one moved, so yes, red was a win point.
Well, Red's going to take autonomous bonus and the win point, and we go into driver. Let's talk about those red. Oh, 3, 2. Whoa! I pressed it.
Push the button.
I pressed the button.
We're good.
It was definitely red.
Yes.
We had 3 confirmations
So positive corner stuck.
from our head reffing crew.
Position, but leaning on them.
Okay, let's talk about those red robots first. Over on our red, 16099A is Overclock, and 6210A Apocalypse. Over on our blue, 2011B is Biohazard, and 3223D Thunderhawks. Apocalypse liking what they see. They're over in that positive corner, holding on to a mobile goal. While our Blue Alliance robot cruising around super fast. That is 2011B. Very fast robot trying to pull off the steel from Apocalypse, holding on, yanking it back. So they're either trying to pull off the steel or get enough space between them and the wall to go around and take over possession of that real estate. Overclock A scoring on the wall stake, bashing against the wall to make sure it is securely scored. Now Overclock A laying in wait over in this negative corner. Robots back in motion. I think the other robots liked what they saw, and that's why they were still. But now we're below 30, down to 25 seconds left, and all robots are in motion. Going up for the score on the wall stake in red is Apocalypse, answering back over here in blue. Red Apocalypse going up again on the wall stake. Overclock A hanging out in the negative corner. They want to stay there. They want to keep that mobile goal there. 2 seconds left, going down to 1 and done.
You guys ready? Are you sure you're ready? I'm green. I'm good.
Confirmation all around. We're going to push the button and count it down. 3, 2, 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1, auto. Wall stick or a line stake for red, or line stake for blue. And oh my goodness. That is the violence. Oh goodness.
Still red.
Okay. Well,
Red one auto.
we're all a little traumatized, but red did take the bonus.
Careful. Talk to each other when you leave.
That's really good advice. You guys are going to have to get untangled when we go into driver. I'm counting this down. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So red robots entangled with each other in autonomous, able to work it out and cleanly become untangled. We were all a little worried, but you know what? I like it when a plan comes together. Everybody is moving freely about the field. Over on the red, 7580P Overcooked Bread and 7316V Voltage Overcooked Bread. Mobile goal in the front of their robot, clearing out that corner and holding that real estate, while their alliance partner Voltage makes short work of that mobile goal that they snatched up quickly. Looking at our blue, that is 7316X Excalibur and 6121C, those Pioneers. Voltage and Pioneers were pushing and shoving. Actually, they were pulling and tugging on that mobile goal. Pioneers able to keep control over it, going out into the field of play, and now to that corner, wanting to see if they could kind of trick red to come out. Red did not. Red secured that mobile goal and moved on to greener pastures. Look at that clock. 30 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. Those goals are placed as red goes up and scores on the wall stake. That is Overcooked Red successful in scoring on the wall stake. Their alliance partner trying to answer back, hovering over that wall stake, dropping down as the Pioneers try to push them out of the wall stake scoring position. It's going to stay there and scored. 2 seconds left, going down to 1 and done. Voltage not able to score another wall stake in that time, but I do love that hustle. Qualification match at 102. We're going up to 109. Everybody is ready with hands out of the field. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick alliance stake for red. And okay. Red takes autonomous with the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those Red Alliance robots first. 888 and 9S is shh. And 7316F is Flaming Pandas. Over on our blue, 77788P, that's Cyber Eagles P. And 3223C, Weaponized Jank. Weaponized Jank going under the ladder, coming out on the other side, finding those blue rings, scoring one after another. Didn't like that red ring. Found the blue their heart was after, and they maxed out that mobile goal. See if we can put one up on the wall stake, getting pushed out of the way by is silent but deadly. Being able to move them out of that scoring proximity of the wall stake as they try to go up again, but 8889S is still there to defend. Red working on that corner. 7316F, Flaming Pandas, guarding what they got as their alliance partner comes over to the wall stake. Scorn making it look easy. They were able to push their opponents out of the way. And this is why, because they want that wall stake all for them. 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. They should stay that way until the end of the match. Jank under the ladder again, going across the field, moving around a mobile goal that is all full up. There we go. Cyber Eagles P pushing out of the way. Shush with the steal. Now in possession of a mobile goal, maxed out with blue. Going over to the negative corner, seeing if they can place it before the end of the match. We're going to have to get closer eyes on that, but that was quite the play in the last second of the game. We might only have 8 more matches? No, 6 more matches if we're one on 103. If we're heating up like this, we're not going to have any voice left at the end of the night.
Yeah, why'd you guys have to put all the intense matches towards the end of the day? It's just luck at this point. Head referee John making sure the field is up to his standards, and his standards are pretty high.
It's okay. We're not vacuuming the field.
Autonomous ready for qualification match number 103. We're getting going here. Red takes autonomous. Blue with a win point. Red with a win point. So let's move into driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're handing out win points to all the alliances, the 2 alliances on the field right now. Both impressive autonomous routines, but the Red Alliance just barely edging out the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance making quick work of that mobile duel. They filled up an autonomous. That's 99% out of Lexington, Massachusetts. Pushing call, come by head referee Cabot. 8889A, able to scoop up a mobile duel in their back clamp, grabbing onto it. It has 2 blue rings on it, but they're looking to make red the majority. Lady Brown loaded for 99%. They line up, they're up, and they are good. But in the exact same second, that's I'm a Banana throwing up a ring on a neutral stake of their own. 99% trying to line up a ring using their Lady Brownback, but they just missed the mark. Communication in the blue pit, switching out those mobile duels, making sure the one with the most rings is in that positive corner. I'm a Banana trying to find a line into that corner. 35 seconds. I'm a Banana unable to get in there. Both positive corners are protected. One with 6 blue rings on it, one with 5 red rings on it. Both neutral states owned by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance content with sitting there protecting those neutral states. I'm a Banana dueling against a red robot that's 6210, traumatized, but unable to break through. I'm a Banana trying for a hang, but unable to get their back wheels off the ground. Terminator up and looks like they're good with a hang. Qualification match number 104. Thumbs up from Cowboy Chris, which means autonomous begins here in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving on the field. Phase Clan bursting to life, grabbing a mobile duel, filling it up with reins, going into that negative corner, putting 2 on their mobile duel. Blue Alliance with 3 reins stored on their side, all 3 on separate states. Blue takes autonomous, no win point awarded for either alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 2011F with a stuttering start. They stop and then they go. Eventually storing 2 rings on that mobile duel, but they fork over that mobile duel to the Blue Alliance. That's 16099D. Really interesting mechanism on their robot for storing rings. They don't have a traditional intake like most of these teams do. They actually put rings into their robot, and then they have a swinging arm that then slams it onto the stake. Cowboy Chris is claiming it is called a dunk bot, and it's living up to its name. 2011F protecting the mobile duel in their positive corner. No mobile duel in the back of their robot, whereas the other positive corner is being protected by the other red robot. 2011F leaving their post, and Blue Alliance finds a window in. 2011F getting bullied around the field by these blue robots, getting pushed every which way besides the way they want to go. 2011F able to claim a mobile duel, communicating with their alliance partner, trying to top it off with a red ring. Their alliance partner removes it from the corner. 35 seconds left. Last second photo finish for FaZe Clan, able to get that mobile duel stored in the corner right before the buzzer of 30 seconds. Other corner has a fully loaded blue mobile duel in it. Red is playing from their back foot in the final 15 seconds. FaZe Clan loading their Lady Brown, trying to line up here. Swing and a miss thanks to the defense from this Blue Alliance. And that's match. Moving over here to the Gemini Field qualification match number 105.
push a button too. Yeah, he can push a button right now. You're fine. You're fine. I know, we're just gonna give you crap for it. Team experience, Cowboy. Leave her alone. Team experience. Oh, you give him crap too, John. I want to hear it. I would never. Get the jumpers and move this football. There you go. All right, Brad, you looking good? No. Yes. 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 Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Oh, bro. Bro's got to be in the field. Waiting on Cowboy Chris to get out of the field. You can just run it with me in it. I don't care. Everyone's green. Guys. I know, they just had to move because the ring was off. That's why. Well, they're also not moving the ring yet. This is not an excuse. All right, guys, we got to go. Come on, Blue. Red. I was looking for Blue, right? Blue, red. Come on, Red. Thumbs up, guys. Safety glasses. Thumbs up. All right, Colin.
Thumbs up to my left. Thumbs up to my right. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Over here on the Gemini field, slam dunk, courtesy of Worcester Robotics. Another side of the field, another Worcester robot. 44691F on the blue lines. 44691R on the red alliance. Blue crossing in autonomous, which means red automatically wins autonomous. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red pocketing those 6 points from winning autonomous. Moving into driver control. 44691F looking to close the gap. Loading up a mobile duel full of blue rings, rejecting a red ring. They want this mobile duel to be exclusively blue rings, and they want to make a house a home in that corner for it. Sweeping it clean. That's fierce functionality out of Worcester, Ohio. Closing the door on their sister team. That's Golden Rule, also out of Worcester, Ohio. Blue Alliance in control of both positive corners. However, one of those mobile duels do not count. Now it does because it's contacting the field. It's over that diagonal line, and the top of the stake is above the edge of the field. All 3 requirements for a mobile duel to count in a positive or negative corner. 44691R knocking over a mobile duel, trying to prevent it from ending up in the negative corner and counting against their final score. Red in control of 3 mobile duels here. However, though, blue has control over both positive corners as we are in 30 seconds. Both positive corners are now protected. Fierce functionality trying to right that red mobile duel and push it into the negative corner. They have 10 seconds left to do so. They get that mobile duel right, but now they face defense from the Red Alliance. And let me throw it back over to John here as we eke closer to match 109, our last match of the day.
Absolutely. Gearing up and getting ready to go for qualifying match number 104. Scores are up now for that match, 32-18. Counting down now to match number 106. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Both alliances doing well here in the opening seconds. Relying on that coding. Red Alliance jumping out to a great start. Period comes to a close. No win points were awarded, but the Red Alliance will take autonomous. We begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the field for this match, we've got team number 6-1. 2-1B is in Bravo. They're the Pioneers, the team out of the Keystone State. Their alliance partner hails from Sheffield Village, Ohio. Team number 6403Z, as in Zulu. They're known as the Zonk. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the team from Granville, Michigan, team number 244D is in Delta. They're the Robo Dogs. Their robot called Detrius. And, of course, from Akron, Ohio, it's Rigatoni. Team number 7316R, as in Romeo. Red Alliance is on the move, working on the far side neutral wall stake. They own the near side and the far side, plus they have their own alliance stake as well. That's the alliance stake along the wall. Red Alliance has 2 mobile goals in their possession. In their positive corner, Blue Alliance does the same. 30 seconds left. Real battle on the far side and near side of the field as these 2 alliances go head to head. Blue Alliance trying to wrestle for every game piece they can get. Red Alliance fighting back. Riding along with the Robodogs near side of the field. Trying to take possession of that near side neutral wall stake, but time runs out with a Red Alliance robot on the ladder. Scores are up now for qualifying match number 105, 26-14, Blue Alliance on top. Now we move down to the Explorer field. Counting down to autonomous. No human intervention at this point. All about the programming here in the first 15 seconds. Final seconds of the period now. No win points were awarded. Red will win autonomous. We resume action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Explorer field for the Red Alliance, team number 4265G is in golf. Glitch in the Matrix. Their alliance partner from Akron, Ohio, 60883W as in whiskey. They are WD-40. Adding a little oil to those gears. Now on the blue side of the field, out of Akron, Ohio, team number 7316E as in Echo, eggs and bacon. And helping to sizzle, it's team number 73641S as in Sierra, their Black Sabbath. Eggs and bacon near side of the field. 1, now 2 mobile goals. They moved one of the mobile goals, put a full mobile goal in its place. Now they try to grab a few more game pieces to put on the partially field blue mobile goal. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is on the move. 1 full mobile goal in their positive corner. Blue Alliance working on the far side neutral wall stake. Tigers now trying to capture the near side wall stake. 15 seconds left. Teams trying to get it done here in the final seconds. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time has expired. Another great matchup. Scores now up for qualifying match number 106, 44-29. It was all the Red Alliance Pioneers and Zedonk really partnering well. Match number 108. Counting down to autonomous. Human player there in the field. And we'll continue that countdown to autonomous with 2, 1, auto. 3 robots in motion. Red Alliance says they're ready. In fact, they say they were born ready. Blue Alliance says, not so quick. They've got something to say about it. They want to take this one home. With a W in the column. Period comes to a close. Mr. Morris climbs out on the field. Waiting on the results from our referees. While we've got a second, a reminder, if your pits are located in front of the windows, you'll have to make sure that you take all of your pit equipment with you when you get out tonight. Blue Alliance wins by 1. Double win points all the way around. We're going to take a moment and resume this match in 3, 2, 1. We're underway. Driver control. On the field for the Red Alliance out of Canfield, Ohio, team number 7882 X-Ray. That's Ad Victorum. Their alliance partner out of Ontario, Canada, team number 2796V, as in Victor. That's Leap of Faith. Blue side of the field, the team from New York, 6277B is in Bravo, One Pancake. And their alliance partner from Coral Gables, traveling full circle, it's 360X, as in X-Ray. One Pancake on the move. Leap of Faith, getting it done there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still at it, less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance has 2 mobile stakes in their possession. They own their wall stake. But the Red Alliance has both the near and far side neutral wall stakes, and they own their wall stake as well. Less than 30 to go. Time counting down. Tension beginning to build here in the final 15 seconds of this incredible matchup. Red versus blue. Weeks of hard work coming down to these final few seconds. Period comes to an end. Scores now up for qualifying match number 107. Final score 34-26. Want to take a moment to remind each and every one of you, doors open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We will resume qualification matches at 8:30. Andrew, back to you.
Alrighty, with our final qualification match of this Saturday, qualification match number 109. I bet everybody's ready to head home or head back to their hotels. But let's get done with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. 2011A slam dunking on their alliance post. Blue Alliance opting not to store on their alliance post. Getting multiple rings on their mobile duels. Red currently leading in rings stored. Unfortunately, though, Red storing a blue ring on top of their mobile duel. Red with a win point. Red with autonomous. Once hands are out of the field, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Last minute and 45 seconds of driver control here today. We're going to resume tomorrow, like John Dar said, at 8:30 sharp. But first, these teams are focused on this match. They're not focused on sleep. They're focused on storing as many rings on these states as possible. Red Alliance clearing out their positive corner. That's 8128X Leroy Exxon out of Ontario, Canada. Defending that corner. 288A Robo-Dodds trying to sneak blue rings onto that red mobile duel. Currently positioned in the 2011A robot. 2011A having to do a defensive dance to dodge that offensive effort by the blue robot. 8128X with the other mobile duel. Red currently having the highest stored ring on 3 out of the 5 mobile duels on the field. Red Alliance now trying to sneak their way in. That's Leroy Exxon trying to get the highest stored ring on the neutral stake. Red Alliance owns 1 on the neutral stake. Blue Alliance owns the other. Leroy Exxon trying to get it up. Lady Brown is up and good. They wiggle it on, and it's good. Robo-Dodds trying to get in there, but 2011A says, hey, we'll help you out. 30 seconds. Positive corners are now protected. Communication by these pits. Teams trying to find a final offensive effort. Blue Alliance behind from Autonomous, trying to push ahead in the final seconds of the match. 15 seconds left to go. Leroy Etson still trying to find a way in Counter-Strike, blocking their entrance. Blue Alliance trying up for a hang. Can they get their wheels off the ground? It looks like they're wiggling back and forth, but that'll be a call by the referee. And that's match. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Drive safe.